This week's feeling like a drag, is it? Oh no. I mean, admittedly, to me, for some reason, it feels a bit like a Friday. But that might be because I've already in the headspace of, like, I mean, depending on how we get on today, like, we might stream tomorrow. But, you know, depending on how we get on today, I've already said I'm going to take a you know, few days, week off, whatever. So I'm kind of like that last day of school type vibe, just a bit. So I guess this is where my head is kind of like, keep having to remind myself, no, it's not Friday, it's not the weekend tomorrow or anything like that. Yeah, we've still got the rest of the week to get through, don't we, folks? But hopefully we can. Hopefully it's not as miserable as it is here. Like, I mean, I'm starting to rock a headache. Might be to something with the fact that it suddenly started hailing outside. Like, it's absolutely bucketing it down. So yeah, yeah, that would explain why my head is suddenly pounding. But what did we say? We were gonna, we'd snuck into Raphael's boudoir to use the restoration pool. We're gonna, instead of going back down the corridor, we were gonna sneak back along the kind of cliff edge. There was a little hidden passageway bit, and I feel like that possibly goes down into the prison as well. And that might give us an alternate angle on blasting the spectators. If it doesn't, then we just go through the hatch we've opened up already and hopefully deal with them. Like, we have 3 lots of basilisk oil, petrification, oozy what's it stuff. So that. Right, also, where's he all got all these spell slots back?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh! Like, it wasn't there before. Because somebody said this yesterday, like, using the restoration pool, didn't know whether it got back spell slots. When we looked, it didn't get back, and last night, they didn't. But we seem to have our spell slots back now. That's very handy! Oh, that's incredibly handy!
Everything.
Oh, okay, right. I mean, I would say I'm a little more optimistic now, but we are going to be dealing with
Don't waste a step.
what do you call it? Beholders. So right, let's scooch along. So yeah. Gale can make it, anybody can. Right, yes. The passageway. I think, given its position and where it is, I think that might get us down into the prison as well, possibly. We will find out in a moment. I'm intrigued. We never tried before. We're going to try now. Everyone get down here. I'm going to throw in a cautionary save, because who knows?
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice on when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
I'm getting you out of it.
Disappointing.
Oh no.
I hope you managed to escape regardless.
That was a misclick.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That was a misclick. No. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to click on the let's go one. Well, you know, I was going, let's get out of here. Hello, Jerboa. So, lots of fun at work today, is it? It's wild, isn't it? Come on. Come on. It's the cult cloak. I can't see your face. You're not here then, right? Come on. Right. Try this again without misclicking stuff. Yes.
Really wet.
Yes, we said that. Yeah, Raphael.
Time to buy this cup on a hope and a prayer. Don't, but if you must, make sure I'm.
All right, let's do this.
But we really don't have a choice.
Right. Okay, we're all the way over here. So yes, I was right. It was somewhere at the back. Okay. That's the door we came in before, isn't it? Okay. I think we're supposed to smash the rocks, right? Spectators aren't particularly high level, but there's two of them, and, you know, petrification might be a bit of a problem. Right. Well, do we have a good plan for this? Not really. I wonder if we just open up with, you know, dropping some... What's your highest level, Gale? What could do a shit ton of damage really nicely? Like, I mean, disintegration, maybe? That's 50 to 100, which would be a big chunk out of this boy. Also, I can't remember, do spectators, do they have the anti-magic cone that a beholder has? Or is it just the petrification I need to worry about? Don't suppose there's anything on this body, is there?
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
Petrified debtor. Okay. Right. I guess... Everyone? We can get over to... Okay, no. Have to wait, time it. All right, let's go turn-based time. Apparently turn-based time is not doing it for us because apparently they're still getting to go. Okay. All right then. Right, Eldritch Splash could be repelling, which could be a problem. But I can use your shield. I'll use that. I mean, if we can group up all the imps and that in that one spot, that might be a little bit handy. Wait, did he try and petrify us from all the way across there? Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Karlak. And I guess we'll get a shot in as well? I wonder, like, yeah. If I throw something, what are we gonna do? Do more damage, possibly. Up to 14. A shot would be... yeah. Might be better off lobbing, you know what, I'm lobbing a +1 spear at a dude. And let's get to a spot. And get down here. Let's see if we can get these imps grouped up nicely. Damn it. Okie dokie then. Right. Well, I'm 100%
Survival is all that matters.
gonna come and slap the shit out of this fool, aren't I? And you know what? We're gonna spice it up with some extra damage. Oh, the crit as well! We did 80 points of damage on a single swing. Nice. Lovely stuff. You love to see it, don't you? The double crit! The boy goes down in one. Nice. I guess with that, well, we used our movement. Let's have Gale drop. Let's do some ice on these lads. $11-2. That's a little bit disappointing. Right. Well, I guess I should get Shadowheart into a position where she can actually join in with all of this. Fire damage against you is going to be useless. Radiant, you've got that fleeting protection stuff. We don't want to take the hit ourselves. But I wouldn't mind melting the ice so I can come and bop this. Yeah, I guess we're just taking a shot at one of these lads. 75%. Let's try and take one out. And apparently whiff. Well, that's not great.
Swords meet sorcery.
Over here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And I get in the middle of everyone, because my aura will be helping all of those guys, won't it? No, we're not going to counter spell. We'll take the small hits. As long as we're not going repelled off in edge. I'm not going to murder back counter spells. Okay, the frightened is a little bit of a pain. We're immobile. Okay. Well, let's lob some knives then, I guess. How much you got? 11. Plus 1 javelin, there you go. 72% at disadvantage, but good enough. Okay, right. Can't move because of the immobile. I guess that's that. How long will it take for the ice to melt? Probably be about 3 turns, won't it? Okay. I will shield, though. Gale might need to drink something.
What now?
If I was to go here, could I jump next to that lad? I can, absolutely. Lovely stuff. Okay. Okay, before I do that, I wonder... Do you have... Is it level 4 mass healing word? Level 5. 8 to 29. Yeah, that's around par for what we want.
Take you.
Okay,
Can't
right.
even catch my breath.
Let's hop on over. And... yeah, let's pump another smite in. I'm not going to do another 3rd level. We're going to save that for the boy when he shows up. I mean, it's still a decent chunk. And I'm going to use 1st level as well. That's not bad either. Do I do a potion of haste? A couple more swings, and we take out the biggest threat. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm playing it. Oh, I can't. Ah, because I jumped. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I guess we're in our turn now.
My faith will protect me.
You don't really have anything else you can do. But Gale, 53 points of damage. A disintegrate would do it. One would presume. Like, I just need to get over minimum damage. You know what? We're going to use the arcane battery to do it. Why can I not? Excuse me. Should definitely be able to pew him. Like, it's got enough range. There we go. 90% chance.
Mine is the advantage.
Right, we turned him into dust. Alright then.
Act fast. On the move.
Yeah, close enough that I can boop these crystals. I think, like, yeah, the imp's the only thing left. We took out the two biggest problems. And we didn't have to use, what's the name? The anti-petrification stuff. So I guess you're ending your turn there. Oh, Karlak can come in and do some boopage.
Heading out.
Actually, I'm probably best just booping this guy, aren't I?
Down the hatch.
Right. Who had the hammer? Did I have the hammer on me?
Progress.
Orphic hammer. Yes. And shackling strike. 12 to 21. What's that compared to
Thanks.
whatever you're using? 12 to 22. You know what? You can... You know what?
No one stopped
Karlak,
me.
you can just rock the Orphic hammer for now. Give that to our girl, Karlak.
Let's march.
Where'd that hammer go? Seriously. Hammer? Why am I not seeing? Ah, there it is. It's not as strong on you, okay. But we'll make it work. Right. Karlak. You go there. Gale. Have a sippy break.
No.
30 to 60. You're down 20. I got something equivalent for that.
Not as bad as it could have.
16 to 40, yeah. Let's split that. Give one of those to Gale.
Let me work my magic.
Also, you are just hovering on the edge, which is a bit disconcerting. There you go. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're going to go... we're all going to jump over here. As Karlak is jumping up over here. And shackling strike. Oh, can I see if there's anything on the spectator? There was a bunch of cash. Oh, hello. Apparently, you know what? Apparently, Raphael isn't a bad employer. He actually pays his workers reasonably well. We should go check the other ones then, right?
Hello.
Oh, single gold piece. Okay, never mind. What about big boy over here? Burnished ring, paralyzing ray. You know what? We'll give that to Gale. A couple of those. We'll send to camp. Makes me think we should have searched all the other imps and things like that, but figured that they weren't going to actually have much on them. Right. Best way across is probably up here, right? Right, there we go. Money is not everything. What about other work benefits or work conditions, though? Not sure I would want to work for Raphael. True. I mean, we haven't seen the employee lounge. We haven't seen the full benefits package, so we can't really tell, can we?
Free! believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
Oh, really? You look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Get to the chopper! Right. Is there anything else dotted around we can see? I don't suppose there's a... any hidden chests or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Just pointing up to the foyer. Yeah, okay, right. You changed your name yesterday. Welcome. Do I still refer to you as Galaxy, or are we officially going by Yippee Bug then now? I mean, having Karlach be the bodyguard for Hope, that seems about right. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's get going.
I am going to chug one of those potions just to make sure we are fully fine. And I wonder, could we sneak back to... Actually, there's a point. Like, where are you going, Karlach? You seem to be balancing on nothing.
To find a way forward.
I wonder if we go the sneaky passage bit, we could go and have a dip in his pool again. Maybe. We'll go up this way. I think there might be a cutscene coming out of here. I'm guessing that. Does it look like he's shown up? Well, it's all greyed out in there. I think he's in there waiting. So you know what? We're just gonna go back to the restoration pool. Because why wouldn't we? Can we steal from the Hellsphere? Let's say the Hellsphere does not have anything on it. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, we're just avoiding that one dude. He's just waiting there. It's not like we need the XP. I'm just doing this to see if we do get spell slots back again. So I gotta presume you're cleric. Level 10 cleric of some sort. Okay. That could be handy fighting a demon. Oh, devil. Sorry. They're very particular about discerning between the two, aren't they? Right. Like I said, we should check the other imps, see if they've got anything on them. Nothing. Nothing. No, I didn't think there was.
What's in here?
Okay, right. Everyone take a quick dip in the pond. Right. I can get spell slots back. That would be some love. We've got spell slots back.
Ready for you.
All right. We're ready for him. We're ready for him.
It shall be done.
We said optimistically.
All right. What now?
I mean, I am a paladin. He is a fiend. And I have all my spell slots. I think there might be some smooting. And I believe if you kill a fiend on their home plane, that's it. They're dead, right? Right. Everyone? Yep, she's following us. Good, 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 good. She was fiddling. Yes. Oh, okay, she almost missed the edge there. Jeez, okay, that was a bit worrying. Right. Let's go. Right, we are restored. We know we can't go through the outer portals. But... let's see what happens when we head back this way. Also, yeah, we will
Something good here.
check these bodies. I don't think there's going to be anything on them. Nothing. Oh, vengeful Paragon. Just another one of those. Okay, let's send that back to camp. Oh, look, the doors are closed now. I wonder who's behind the doors, right? Hello, Emerald. How you doing? Have we been chugging the lemsip? Right. He's going to be a bit pissed with us, isn't he? Do we want... you know what?
Don't burn yourself.
You can put your other hammer back on now if you want. Probably advisable, right? It does more damage. A little bit more damage, but more damage nonetheless. It has tenacity. We don't need the shackle breaking thing at the moment. Let's get... give it to me. I'm going to pass it on to... Lizelle. She will be going into the last mission. We haven't used her in a while, but...
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Go on then.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Never quiet. Never wanted.
This is going to hurt.
Well, I did denied a god earlier. Oh, no. Apparently, it's not going to be that easy, is it?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
Didn't think it was going to be...
Coming.
yeah, didn't think it was going to be that easy.
You.
Me!
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise, and the chaos of it all.
Is he doing his Agent Smith from Matrix? You know what the worst thing is? It's the smell.
There is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. I'm going to say no, the disarray.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind.
Yeah, somebody said we would have run into her in Act 1. I don't remember her. I honestly don't remember her.
To indulge it, and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today.
Is this where we discovered
Commander,
he's a
you
level
can salvage a trophy from
15
these
archdemon?
insects
Archdevil?
when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
Oh, well, this was the big guy. Oh, yeah, I remember you.
Trophies.
Join the winning side, Raphael does. I mean, we've got a +9 already. I mean, this is going to be a DC 30, right? But I'm willing to roll the dice on it. I called it was going to be a 30. You know what? Give me the Splendor, and I'll take the Guidance. Give me the Splendor. Right. Theoretically... Well, we still need to... I was going to say, we need a crit. We either need an incredible roll on the Guidance die, and still a pretty good roll. We'd still need a 17 or above with max Guidance. But it's doable. Okay, we might have to burn some inspiration. I mean, I have a reasonable amount of inspiration, don't I? I've got 4 lots. An 18. Okay, we just need a 2 on the Guidance. Come on.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. I mean, I don't think there's anything that's really going to throw him off his game, is it? It's not particularly useful, or wasn't for you, but hey, at least it's what... Exactly! Yeah, we're fighting 2 bad guys, plus he's going to summon imps and something, isn't he? But yeah, it's 1 less bad guy to deal with, and an extra body on the field to soak up some damage? Me, the player, wants to say that, but I feel like Kevin the Paladin is going to say that.
Such a shame. I'll make sure you live
Yeah,
long
figured as much.
enough to watch it burn. And whether it takes 100 years or 1,000, the crown will be mine eventually. My time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Oh, he's got a bunch of succubi as well. Rays of fire. I'm gonna say that's probably a level 4. I'm gonna say a level 4. Yeah. $666. Soul Pillar Proximity. Ah, that's a thing. Punish Divinity. Okay. What's Shadowheart concentrating on? Oh, the bonus to me, isn't it?
But hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now.
Oh! Wait, he's got his own theme song that he sings? I love this. Oh, okay, this is a fucking baller fight already. We're only in the first beats of it. Okay. Where is he? Cambions. Where is he? Right. You did tell me. You were right. Okay. He's very quick. Pillar proximity. Raphael is summoned by 4 pillars, granting Raphael attacks in addition to a plus 12 bonus to dexterity checks and saving throws. Okay. When hit by radiant damage, Raphael can use reaction to stun the attacker. Raphael has 2 charge souls to spend on powerful spells. Okay. An AC 27. Whoo, mama.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Oh my god, Gale's almost toast. Wait, did he just ice her in one? That's impressive. I mean, she was only 20. Yeah, okay, then. Okay, right. Well, this is all quite tasty, isn't it? Finally, our girl gets to go. Provokes attack of... Oh no, that's just from doing that. Right. Devilishly strong. Okay, let's have a look. While within 18 meters of Raphael, this creature has advantage on strength and dex checks. Okay. I feel like we're going to fail this the first time. Definitely has that vibe. Considering everyone's burning. Yeah, it's this fleeting protection thing. That's really fucking me over, because that's the affected entity is attacked by radiant damage. Reflects the damage back. Yep, I don't want that. That's unfortunate. Okay. But we don't have to do radiant damage. We can do necrotic. Presuming they're not resistant to necrotic. No. We're upcasting it. Fuck it. Max.
go time.
I would like to rage. Wait, I got to rage for free? I still seem to have my bonus action. How's that possible?
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Is that because we're in hell? I'll take it. Not reacting. That's unfortunate. Gale.
How these mortals be?
Haha, I can get everybody. It doesn't matter, I'm an evoker, so this isn't gonna affect my friends. But I am gonna take a chug of a big old potion. And then me. Me? Oh, me fell down. Of everybody? Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. I was there at the most health, but somehow, like, just managed to fall over. Great. Should have done my attack first then, I guess.
Oh my word.
I guess there's nothing else I can do. Chug a potion, potentially? No. What can Hope do? Hope can... unsurprisingly, all your stuff is divine. Go on, we'll use your divine inspiration. Send to the heretic, radiant damage. Probably don't want to do that. Opulent revival. Golden generosity, camp supplies. Nope. And arm thy servant. Call upon deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged and fires a holy bond. We might need to the revival thing, possibly. Mass healing word, mass cure wounds. Let's do Ray of Frost on somebody who's quite low. Why do you need to back off to do that? I'm trying to figure. %1 chance.
Creator, destroyer.
Flames of Avernus. That's going to be, you know what, we're going to use a cancel spell 5. Thank you for that, Bulgogi. Right. More popped. Good. Okay. Our girl... crit some fools.
Never a dull moment.
I'm saving the smites for him, aren't I, really? I'm not going to do 28. I might do, actually.
Victory's assured.
Gale, can you blow up these things with...
Doomed, detected, and
What happens if we try and blow up these pillars? Soul overcharge. Let's see what that does. Has consumed the power of the destroyed soul player. He's unable to cast spells using his souls until he transforms into ascended form. Okay, we've got 3 turns. But, you know, he hasn't got those pillar things to do whatever he's going to do. Let's Misty Step. Into range of this one. Let's see what we can do with it next time. I don't have Shatter, unfortunately, because I feel like that would be pretty good against those. Did anyone else get a 40 gig update for Baldur? I don't know, Toasted. I can't say. I noticed any downloads or anything my end.
This is gonna feel good.
Walking across the ice could be a bit tricky. Don't slip up, don't slip up, don't slip up. We saved, good, right, perfect. Right, can our girl get to there without slipping over? If she can. And you might be able to prod them? What have you got that isn't radiant damage? Because... your first time in this battle, you got TPK'd and Hope died, like, on the second round. Second time, you cheesed it, did you? Well, we've taken out the majority of the Cambions thus far, JC. Have these things equipped, but I don't seem to be doing any attack damage with them. $12, $35. Okay. Ray of Frost. 30% chance. Oh, she's not great at hitting things, is she? What was the punished divinity thing again? When hit by radiant... Yeah, we don't want to hit him with radiant damage, do we? More or less by accident. Didn't read all the text on her abilities. Yeah, everything's radiant and everybody's repelling radiant damage. Yeah, it's it's not great, is it? Right. Anybody got anything else they can do? You're all spent. Okay, well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, I could boop for minimal damage. Or I could go nuts and drink a speed potion, finish off these last two Cambions. I mean, do these things... I guess these things aren't repelling radiant damage. I guess there is that. I can pop a guiding bolt. High level, right? Let's do a 4th level guiding bolt on one of these things. Thwarted consumption! Ah! Hit it with some radiance. Let's have a look. Right, examine. Raphael cannot consume a soul from this pillar because it's recently took radiant damage, or had its souls dispersed by other means. Right, okay. Because we smashed that one, he's going into overdrive. But we can radiate these things. So, screw it. You know what? Can we give her... is that possible?
Sometimes the only way out is...
I'm tempted to give her speed potion then. Let her pop multiple ones. Give to... No, she's not part of the party, so I can't give her one. Damn it.
Doomed. Detected.
And welcome Silver as well. You struggle bust through this fight, did you? Well, this is my first attempt. And obviously, dealing with the big guy is going to be somewhat of an issue, but we've taken care of the Cambions in like 2 rounds? I mean, there's these last 2, but I'm just wondering, what can we do? You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. This is a bad idea, I realise, but I'm drinking the speed potion. I know I'm gonna go lethargy, but at least it gives me additional swings on these guys. And it gives me a pool of blood to walk across, so the ice is not as bad. We do have mass healing word again. Because, you know. Oh, he's not as bad, though, as everybody else. Right, well, end your turn. You do still have all your stuff. And seeing how effective that was... I mean, we could boop you. Or we could... Guiding Bolt that. I say we Guiding Bolt, right? And... yeah, the shove is not really going to be super effective. So I guess we're just staying put.
No choice but to keep going.
A tale for the ages.
And you got nothing else. Okay. What are you doing? Igniting Spark. I'm just going to use a third. Okay, that hurt. Oh, I forgot you were here. You're going to go and slap that fool. Ah, okay, they're radiated again. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? Shadowheart, you just walk closer to this guy. Yep, figured as much. So, we're supposed to irradiate these and then destroy them because, like I said, he's soul overcharged. He's going to change forms in a moment, which is probably going to be bad. So we're supposed to light these up with radiant damage first and then destroy them, I think. That prevents the overclocking thing. See what Gale's got. I gotta presume thunder damage would... I mean, it's a structure, right? Force vulnerable. Oh, okay. Only thing I've got really force-wise... That's actually... Technically, that is... Ah, that's why it did so much damage. I wonder... Do I happen to have a disintegrate scroll? Or anything else that's going to do a bunch of force damage? Doesn't really look like it, does it? I'm trying to think, what spells do force damage? Apart from Eldritch Blast. Magic Missile, yes. We do have a Disintegrate. Yeah. Like I said, I reckon we're going to have to fight this again, but at least we've got a clue. We have knowledge this time.
Let's go.
Detective.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't get over here.
These boots have seen everything.
Right. If I hit... I mean, my weapon is doing some radiant damage, isn't it, I think? Was that enough? It's doing some slashing. You know what? Let's pump a small amount of radiant damage into this. I've got to presume that will do it. Ah, no. Okay, never mind.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, two that are doing... actually.
It's hot in here.
Would that do it? Would absolutely do it.
Say bye-bye.
No. Random smite.
What should I do?
Can you get over towards him? Because we can get him in the bubble then. Alright, you're in the Spirit Guardian bubble. Right. Did anybody do anything else?
I got this.
No. You've done all your movement.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What arrows have I got? Have I got anything that will shut him down for a turn? Humanoid slaying, undead slaying, aberration, beast, construct. Oh, it's just him with an ice arrow. Has incredibly high defense, I realise. Gale might be in a spot of bother. But Gale could drink a potion. Do still have your bonus action. Oh, it's not your go. Ah, because I passed your go. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, well. Slipped on your ass. Gale's just eternally in a spot of bother. Very true.
Got it.
Not quite enough damage. Oh, bother.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Right, I can't really smite you, though, because you're going to stun me, aren't you, with that? When hit by radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker. Is there any way we can do anything to prevent... Oh, there might actually be. Shadow Heart. Cantrip. Shocking Grasp. If he can't zap... If he's Shocking Grasp shuts down reactions, we can just wail on him. Right? Where the fuck is Shocking Grasp? Actions. Which one is Shocking Grasp again? I'm sure she can do Shocking Grasp. Where the fuck is it? The cantrips. I'm sure she has Shocking Grasp in her arsenal. Needs to recharge it from the pillars that you've already destroyed. Really? That was from that. Fuck again. When hit with radiant damage, can use a reaction to stun attackers, leaving impudent creature soul wretched. After using this feature, must consume from a soul pillar to do it again. He hasn't done it yet, though. So he might have one use of it. But like I said, it's a reaction. I'm sure, like, because I know, like, when somebody's run away with her, because she's got Warcaster, I've had the option of doing Shocking Grasp, but why can't I see it? Am I going blind? Do you actually have Shocking Grasp? Or, like, why can I do that as a? Is it just it's given to you as a Warcaster thing? You're allowed to do it. I was going to say, yeah, because it's not normally a cleric thing, but I thought it was just her. Yeah, it might just be Warcaster allows you to do that, as opposed to any spell as they're running away. It might be just that. That's unfortunate, because that would be really good, because that would shut down any reactions. Okay, then. You know what? You're going to take a hit for the team, then. You're going to hit him with some radiant damage whilst he's down, and then everybody else can pile in. So what would be best? Point blank guiding bolt. I mean, it's not really great because you're on the... Like, it's disadvantaged because they're on the ground. You know what? You know who can take a hit for the team? Yeah, no, but they need to actually take the hit, don't they? 60%. Oh, no, 40%. I mean, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. And she didn't get stunned. Okay, perfect. Right.
Where do I go from
Let's
here?
start fucking wailing. Shadowheart, what do you want to do? You know what? Let's use a Channel Divinity. No, not Channel Divinity. Divine... What's... Oh, maybe that's not come back yet. Right. What does it look like? I can't remember. What does it look like? Divine Intervention looks like that.
What's the plan?
Cleric. Yeah, I guess I don't have it at the moment, because we did use it in the fight with her old boss. Because her old boss was using it on us, so we decided to use it on her. I mean, can I get a guiding bolt to land on you? 45% chance. I'm gonna cast it to third. Yeah, I figured it would miss. Never mind. Have a little sippy break.
Time to push my luck again.
Of course, I have more swings because I drank the potion, didn't I? Oh, the crit as well with a 3rd level smite. You love to see it, don't you? 2 crits in a row! Right, I am going to fall over sleepy in a moment, though, aren't I? So nothing else. Karlach. I think you still have one more attack, but because you can't get up close, that's the unfortunate thing. So all you can really do is shoot him. Which is a shame. Yep. Gale, you haven't actually done anything this turn yet, have you?
Battle of wits.
What have you got? That could be hilarious. I could have picked him up and then... Can I pick him up and throw him out the window? What we got, what we got, what we got. I've got to have a scroll for this, don't I? Let's have a look. What scrolls have I got? What's big and meaty and is going to do a bunch of damage? Circle of Death? I do have telekinesis. That could be quite meaty, couldn't it? Can I smash him into a wall? Previously, I've done it just to, you know, drop a robot into the ocean. I could have done it and moved him closer to Karlach, and Karlach could have wailed on him.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
That could work. Could pick him up and just put him into the ice again. Feels like it's an incredible waste of a 5th level spell. But will he slip up again? I don't know. I mean, I could just drop Ice Storm on him. Why did that not actually do any damage? Huh. Oh well.
Baby.
Let's end this.
You're all spent.
Can't stay idle.
You're all spent. You do have a healing word. Well, mass healing word. Right, does he get all his health back? Wow!
I need healing.
Okay, this would be where you do Mask Cure Wounds. And that's really all that needed. Roiling Hellfire. Severed soul. With no soul to motivate it, the afflicted entity has disadvantage on... Sorry, what? My soul's been severed from my body? I beg your pardon. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the restore soul is cast on a soul pillar. I'm sorry? Like... Restore soul... There are no soul pillars. Right. His AC's gone down. That is a thing. Cold resistant, lightning resistant, poison resistant. Fiendish blessing. Protected by blood of their fiendish ancestors. Cambions have +2 bonus to armor class. Soul Reaper. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, it severs its soul from their body. Okay. So it's basically because he killed us.
Still on my feet.
I am going to neck a potion. Only have those ones on me. Who had the big boy potions? Gale? Somebody had the big boy potions, right? I don't recall who. Shadowheart? That's the 16th. Who's got the big boy potions? Why am I not seeing them? Oh, there you are. Badumts. How you doing, Alex? Right, our girl is going to drink. Then give that to Kev.
Behold the dance of death.
Gonna drink. That's pretty much all you can do. Hello, Seth. You're going for a spin, are you? Alright, then. Find me list. I think it was Lethal Company last. Oh, our first wild card. What are you going with? Well, it was wildcard 2, wasn't it? For Atherton. You're putting D&D on the list again, are you? Okie doke. Right. You forgot that was a redemption thing. Indeedy. Right. Also, how bad is this roiling fire? 6 to 36 a turn. Is that more for you? Ignores resistance and immunity. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, we're all taking that. So there's no point chugging a potion. We just need to get over 36 health.
Doomed, detected, and
okay, well, you know what? You can swing away. Might as well go reckless. Sure. We'll use the tenacity. And can I position myself so I'm not on the fire? That is his reaction spent now, I guess. No, I guess I'm just on fire. Okay. Okay. Right. You know what? You can do mass healing word. Basically, everybody that needs the heals. You can... Has 4 soul charges. Presumably we just kill him, we get my soul back. I'm not casting the radiant one. Keep him in the bubble, but not be in the flame myself. And then I'm going to chug a big boy potion.
Another fight. Let's go.
Or do I chug a big boy potion, or do I... Does hope not restore soul? Is that a thing in her arsenal? Also, Alex, you're going with a spin as well, are you? Let me do that. You get another wild card. Go on then. What are you putting in? Wild card 1 for Alex. Game Dev Tycoon. Okie dokie. I think it's in the... let me double check that. I'm not going to do this thing like I did last time ago. I swear I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that in the library. Game Dev Tycoon. Yes. Yep. It can go on the list. Right. There's the game bond now. There you go. Nope. There's the game. Okay. Had your husband talk about it all excitedly. Doesn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I have not played this game. You're just wondering. I mean, it's a possibility. I think if you pull off a hold monster on him, it stops him from singing his own theme. Really? Right. Well, there's nothing else I can do. You know what? Let's just... Is she using...
Need to act fast.
I don't have mass cure wounds, do I? I have mass cure wounds, not mass healing word. Yeah. So you know what? She's going to chug herself. So yeah, we will
Won't give in.
Give her the potion. Give that to Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
Have a little sippy break. Right, everyone's over 36 points of damage, so the roiling fire thing, not as bad.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, what's he at? 172. Would the Hellfire is not going to be affected by ice. Yeah, he's not bothered by cold or lightning that much now. I think it's going to be pew-pews. Or I could try slowing him down. I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world. 72% chance. He is indeed slowed. That's going to be helpful. Alright, let's keep you further back then.
What's this?
Let's end your turn. You're going to back up a little bit. Shadowheart, you need to stay there to keep him in the bubble. I guess all I can do is just get out of dodge.
Light on my feet.
Detected and
Fuck yes.
I'm ready.
Restore soul. I wonder if that's a divine intervention thing. Opulent revival. Resurrect fallen allies. Camp supplies. Arm thy servants. No, we're going to have her sunder him. That's her next turn. She's going to use that. What's he at? 160. Right. Karlak. Go charging in. Can you get into a position? Yeah. I suppose you can jump up there, can you? Spirit Guardians do a little bit a number on him. I am a little bit messed up. But can I get in there and do some swings? Also, you still have stuff you can do. I forget. I could back off enough that I could probably get a guiding bolt in there, right? Does that mean
Nothing will stand in my way.
I could possibly get into a spot and get a swing on you? I know it's a disadvantage, but the guiding bolt should help. 75% chance. Oh, the crit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Like, I've got one more swing. He's at 8 health, but this is going to hope. Use some divine intervention on this fool. There you go. Literally, minimum damage here will do it. It belongs to her.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
That belonged to her.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful...
You know what? We're going to go take a dip in his pool again and get back spell slots.
But my poor sister, Corilla,
Is dead.
it is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael. I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
That's good, because apparently mine got ripped away from me when I died. Where will you go now you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
Yeah, and I might need to remember what all the components were for opening the door, though.
Of your own.
Save Hope. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to her name. The House of Hope. Gloves of Soul Catching. Unarmed strikes do force damage. Soul Catching once per turn on unarmed hit. You gain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you can forgo healing to gain advantage. Well, it's very much for monks, but thank you very much. We'll take it. And somehow our squishy boy is at full health. Don't know how he managed that.
Pave my path with corpses.
Right, and we're still... Right, well, one, we need to check his body, don't we?
Anything of use?
Helldusk Armor. Considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Wait, we could put that on Gale? It could be the tankiest wizard ever. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. What, have I missed something there? Only that you hold monster on him. Have it streamed. It's early, hasn't had his coffee yet. Me or Raphael? The Armored Wizard, yep. Prime Aegis of Fire. Your resistance to fire damage cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. I mean, it's hilarious, but I kind of want to just give it to... oh, and we have his private diaries. Let's give that to Gale. I mean, he might not have the strength for it. He's proficient with it, but he just might not have the strength because it's heavy armor, probably. Let's have a look. Penned by Raphael's Symbatric hand. While I have, over many sumptuous seasons, cast a net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom. Should it be splashing? Towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current. They're inexorable. How inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. So, talking specifically about us, or others that have the tadpole? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curl up from the water like snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked, and fire flew out on stubby wings of gormlessly insane chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of gold, orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark waters ablaze as if the fish were matches and the rivers snakes of oil. And then the final entry, final chapter, Plot thickens. There goes aphorism. Entirely inadequate. The plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet, in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious as prize. But the hook has snagged, and the doom of the Ceramorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed Fishbowl. I'm taking his money. You know what? We can leave that bottle of booze on him. We should have a chat with the big boy.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract.
As is Moll.
I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Hey!
Until
Another
then,
ally.
Good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
That's handy. We are racking up these allies, aren't we? Report for Raphael. Okay. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gate's information black market. I have two suspects at first for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows how the house is secrets. And the second, the Diabolist for Hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the Crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. I had to guess. I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. You know what, we'll take that piece of paper off her. Right. Let's go. Check the bodies. +1 trident. Well, we did throw a couple of +1 spears and that, didn't we? So we could probably, you know what, give that to Karlak. And that can go back to camp. Karlak gets that. Camp gets that. You know what, I'll nab one. Camp gets another set of plate. Well, breastplate. Another one for Karlak. Another one for the camp. Another one for me. Another one for the camp. And camp. Right, is that all the bodies? It is. I'm intrigued. Gale, can you actually put that armor on? Let's see. Is it possible? No AC bonus from dexterity. It doesn't matter. Doesn't seem like a minimum. It's a ridiculous improvement of his. Weirdly, it goes with the HUD. Now he has 21 AC. The tankiest of all wizards. I mean, what were we losing out with the other robes? +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Weave Eater whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Honestly, the spell bonus is probably better. We're used to him being squishy, but like, if we know he needs to tank, he can always put it on. Okay, everyone's going to go and have a quite quick dip in the pool. Because, I mean, why wouldn't we?
Just on my way.
Now the question is, did that guy go away? Can we just run past him now? Because he's no longer in debt. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to. Yeah. But the magic of this might have dissipated. No, it still seems like it's all good. I mean, if we can get spell slots back, why wouldn't we? Saves taking the long rest. Oh no. The magic is spent. Double check it's just not me.
I'll have to try this later.
No, the magic is spent. Okay, right. The master of the house is dead.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So all we can do
Time to press ahead.
is leave. And we are going to go and have a word with Moll. But she is safe now because there is no devil with her name on the contract. 1, the devil is dead, and 2, the contract is in our hands, so we can give it back to her. So we've looked after our girl as well. Oh, only exit's left. Hopefully it comes back when we pop back our heads back in here. Otherwise, we are in trouble. No, there you go. It's alright. It's alright. We're not trapped in hell. Thankfully. Also, I should put on our other gauntlets, shouldn't I? Yes. Because we are going to have to hand those over to the Diabolist.
Seems simple enough.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer.
Yep.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I'd just like to have a bit of insurance. You're a mind flayer. Can you blame me for not trusting you?
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Presently, I'll work with you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey.
Indeed, but we need to have a quick nap first. Also, how are you feeling after your trip to hell?
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. The trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Okay. Might be some dialogue this evening then. But yeah, let's go down. Chat with the Diabolist. Pay our debts.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
A loved one's grave with a bouquet. Fresh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a...
Hello, MK.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his
You're
stature.
spinning as well, are you?
In all the excitement,
Once the cutscene's
I
done.
hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
I do indeed.
Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
I mean, they gave me a bit of an advantage on hitting, but we have potions, and honestly, probably don't want somebody who can summon a portal to the 9 hells on our shit. Well, me being on their shit list, I guess. Anyway, a spin for MK. And Wildcard 1, which has already been taken. I just haven't filled it in. So it's another one for Game Dev Tycoon. Finders Keepers. I mean, she was going to charge us 20 grand to get there. It's a steal at twice the price, and we did steal it, so... Okay. Right. First and foremost, do we want to have a rest up first? Or, you know what? I think we can probably make it into the sewers and not get fucked up. I definitely want to go chat with... Bob. And let's face it, most of the stuff in the sewers we can probably take care of. Even in a fucked up state. Chat with Mol. And ask her... what kind of deal did she do with the devil? Does she want this piece of paper? I mean, the devil is dead. But I feel like giving her back the contract would be a good thing? So I can't remember. Was it this side? I think it was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that side. Okay, never mind. T'other side. It's that side. We need to get up to... Yes, this is the one. This is the way. I know there was another way in, but I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's from the outside, isn't it? Right, is Mr. Stretchy Face still Mr. Stretchy Face? Is his lips still somewhere on the other side of the map? Looks like he's okay now. Right. Ball? That chess game you had with that charming fellow, did you happen to sign a piece of paper?
Ready to do some business?
I found the contract you signed with Raphael Mol. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is this how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael? Why would you sign a deal with a devil?
A pact is just another deal. He can call himself patron, but Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to take what I want.
She went full warlock. I love her. She's perfect.
You didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I'm impressed. You saw an opportunity for power and took it. I mean, I guess this would be the paladin thing to say. But, you know, she was in a tough spot, and we know Will was in a tough spot when he took his deal. We'll just be concerned.
Running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
There'll be no guild to run if the city falls. Can I count on your help when the fight... Wow! I mean, are we employing children in this final fight? I mean, apparently she's a very capable warlock now. Yeah, I mean, she might be without her powers. Like, we'll let her know. You know, I'm not hiring children.
Idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care. But Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Okay, we pissed her off, but at least she's safe. Okay. Yeah, probably better than, like, saying, come join us in the fight, and then she tries an Eldritch Blast and there's just nothing. Yeah, at least if she's underground... Yeah, okay, anyway. Right, does Lae'zel have anything to say? Now we have an Orphic Hammer. No. Well, Karlach has it, I believe. No, you gave it back to me, didn't you? I think you did. I think you did. Where is it? Soul catching gloves. You know what? They can go in the bin. There we go. Let's give that to Lae'zel. Because she's actually coming with us for the fight. So, Karlach, I guess hand over anything important. Anything that might be useful. So yeah, I guess all the throwable stuff as well. And... Celestial Haste. Sure, okay, let's load Lae'zel up. I can't believe we still got the head. Okay. Give that to me. I think the most of this is going to... I forgot we have the Iron Flask. I could have Pokemon balled Raphael, possibly. Phantom Boots. Purple Worm Toxin. I don't think that's really going to be useful. Viciousness. That. Give them to Lae'zel. Right.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'd also been carrying the thing around into Act 3 in both runs.
Copper for your thoughts.
How are you doing after all of that? How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
I knew we'd make it out in one piece.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
I always worry about you, Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Right, you're going to stay put. We're going to grab
I'll
Lizelle.
be here eating dirt or whatever.
Because we know what happens next. Well, tonight we're going to have something of a drink, a party, and we might have to get Lizelle geared up.
Is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
We've got the Orphic Hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Come join us.
Done.
Okay, she's up. No, I was going to say, I figured we'd have to level you up now, right? Okay, we only have to do 2 levels. Okay, that's fine. But she does get to swing 3 times now. Perfect. And last one. I mean, if we wanted, we could throw a bit of barbarian into her. But you know what? Let's give her an extra feat. Could give her a bunch of health. We could go with... What would be good? This is absolutely going to be our last level up for anybody. I think everybody's 12 now. The only reason she wasn't was because she got kidnapped. Mobile could be a thing. Heavy Armor Master. But the strength is not really necessary. Great Weapon Master. And a crit or kill a target with melee. You can get make another melee weapon attack. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with and wield in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage. Defensive duelist. Athlete. Boosting Khan or Great Weapon Master. I think it's one or the other of those, isn't it? Or Heavy Armor Master. Though the strength is not really necessary. Think we're going Great Weapon Master, aren't we? Yeah. And what gear are you currently wearing? Right. Harold 3 to 12 versus 5 to 12. Right, well you get that. That's doing force damage. And a bonus to your initiative roll. Seems like a good pick. Advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by more than 2 or more foes. Okay. The acidic surface thing. Lightning blast. Visibility. Right, those rings could probably get swapped. Reaper's Embrace. When activated, you can move against your... Can't be moved against your will, but have disadvantage on dex saving throws. I think we could probably find you some better heavy armor, couldn't we? Potentially. Yeah, you might. There might be some better heavy armor in the chest for you. I don't know what,
Examining.
but there's a possibility there's something. Sort by type. Right. Armor devotion. Sporekeeper. Blackguard's heavy plate. Flawed Heldusk armor. Cerebral Citadel armor. I mean, there's something about like giving the Githyanki illithid armor, like feels weird but kind of fitting. If they're infested with a Mind Flayer Tadpole, they get +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Which, I mean, she currently is. So that would just be across the board improvement for those saves for her. +2 plate. Just straight up +2 plate. That would be a downgrade, but kind of fitting for what we're about to go into, right? Something about that would be kind of make a lot of sense. I mean, we could just give her, you know, the hell armor we've just got, because that would be an improvement. Get her up to 21. Yeah, you know what, Gale?
Which way to the nearest library?
Do you want to give that fancy armor to, because it also gives a fly as well. That, you know what? Yeah, give that to Lizelle. I think she'd kind of look badass in that, to be honest. Yeah, kind of badass. Yeah, that works. All right. We're gonna have a rest. Oh no, wrong person. Me.
I have such a headache.
All right, I'm sure somebody's gonna have something to say after that. Anyone? 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 So why is everyone naked? I mean, it makes sense. Oh, is this because we were glamoured up? So like all our casual wear has been supplanted with just underwear at the moment. Ah, okay. Like, is my casual wear knocking around? I guess. Homely clothes? I guess that would be it, would it? Welcome, Xeno. How are we? Is that my normal stuff? Yeah, I think I normally just wear trousers, don't I?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yeah, that's his casual wear, isn't it? Yeah. Shadowheart. Where's yours? Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that's her normal stuff, yeah. Get a page not found on the Steam Labs link. That should work. I mean, admittedly, I've not checked it in a while. Let me double check. Okay, you made me paranoid now. No, it pops up for me. Is it down for anybody else? Are you on mobile, Xeno? It might be a weird thing of like mobile version of it is busted. It might be that then, yeah, because obviously I've just blipped across on a browser. But I have been thinking more and more. It might be one of the jobs I do whilst I'm taking a break. I'm going back and forth on like the benefits of maybe setting up a Patreon or a coffee page or something like that. So I think I posited this idea of like I feel like I'm kind of in the right headspace now to maybe like potentially almost offer like a paid D&D game but instead of like going onto one of these sites where you could get anybody, but do it setting it up instead as part of like the community thing, and do it like a membership thing, like one of the higher tier things. So like there'd be like the equivalent of a Twitch subscription, so like £3 or whatever like that, and then maybe a slightly bigger one like £5, and then like a £15 top tier kind of membership thing once a month, a kind of run a D&D game for anybody that wants to. And but that's like one set aside. At least I know if somebody's paying for that, at least they're probably a member of the community and not just some random person. But like, I think, I'm not sure about Patreon, but I think Coffee you can do. I might replace like the Streamlabs version with like the Coffee kind of small kind of tip jar type thing. Anyway.
Worth a try.
Oh no, wrong person. Me. Me. Nobody wanted to talk, so we will just do nap time. I think Karlak might have something to say. No? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Right. Well, we know where we're going next. Are we ready, though? As we'll ever be. Yeah, I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. Oh, dog. Well, dog is just going to have a small package in their mouths, aren't they? So, I guess we are headed to Morphic Pool Dark. Can anybody think of like anything we need to get sorted? Oh, here we go. Lizelle has something to say.
Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Well, we said all of this already, so yeah. Thank you very much. Right. You know what? We're going to throw in a save. Actually, no, we're best doing a proper save. That's what we did last time when we were here on the docks, but we're throwing a proper save. Okay, give it a moment. Wait for the thing to, like, cloud save and all that. There you go. Do not switch off. I'm not. You do your thing. I'm going to do a proper save, and then we'll take a quick coffee break, I reckon. Demo time. Oh, what are we demonstrating or playing demos of, or what? Zeno. And again. Yeah, coffee break time, I reckon, folks. Need to quickly do vacuum around the apartment. Go on then. Right, yes, we'll take like a quick 5 minutes here, folks. Let's head back. Right, so we need to go to Central Wall, is it? I think that's the one next to the Sorcerer's Sundries, right? People are casting spells at Central Square. Yeah, we're in the right place. Right. Let's
walk in death.
Scooch our way over here. Right. Come on. Buy as many scrolls as we can possibly lay our hands on.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lizelle?
Welcome back to Sorcerer's Sundries. How can I help you?
Trade. What was it? Yes, trade.
Feast your eyes.
Okay, right. Do you have some more disintegrate? We've got some telekinesis. Sleep. It'd be a purple one, wouldn't it? I'm going blind. Should it be one of these with like the pinkish purple edge because it's higher level thing. Do have some cloud kill. Probably not good against brains. Phantasmal killer, psychic damage. They're probably resistant to. Yeah, it's the force stuff we probably want. I'm not seeing a disintegrate, unfortunately. Okay, what else would be good? Flesh to stone, maybe. Though that is 5,007. Oof. Okay. Makes me wonder, does Gale actually have that? So would have maybe not spent that kind of money on it. Sleet Storm, kind of cheap. Chain Lightning. You know what? Some uses of Chain Lightning, not a terrible idea, as is slow. Greater invisibility seeming. Oatlocks Freezing Sphere. Just under £2,000. What has been other people's favourite go-to spells? I'm trying to think like ones I mean, I'm a big fan of the slow spell. That's been useful to us multiple times. You know what? A spare Thunder Wave. So maybe he doesn't need to have it on him. We can just have that as the emergency. Get away from me! Yeah, I mean, yeah, the price is... I don't think that the Flesh of So, like, being almost $6,000 is might be a little bit, considering we killed his actual body, because he's just the projection at the moment. It's been all about the Eldritch Blast, has it? Well, unfortunately, I can't buy that. I would have to make a deal for that. Curse, enlarge, feign death. Also, yeah, it is $6,000, but it is for 6 of them, so they're not on their own. They're not that badly priced, actually. Hero's Feast. You just like the food, yes. I can't remember. Yes, Hero's Feast is available to us, isn't it? I think it's also one. Isn't it one of the Divine Inspiration ones as well? Fire Shield, False Life, Ice Knife. Let's grab... I mean, we have a couple of Dimension Door on me, so Gale's definitely got some. Yeah, I'm just disappointed there's no Disintegrate. Because that would be very handy. I mean, he knows it, it's on his spell list, and it's presently prepared. But just having that extra use could have been clutch. Because it was down there, wasn't it? Down in hell. Because we needed an extra use of it to blow up a column. There's no intellect fortress or anything like that, is there? Which would probably be really good against mind flayers. I'm thinking maybe both Chain Lightning. Gives us some AoE stuff, right? So how come we've got a Firebolt? Like, you can't learn a cantrip. Yeah. Disappointing there's no Disintegrate. I'm trying to think, like, what else could be useful? Circle of Death. I think Gale already has one of those. But knowing full well we're about to deal with the Intellect Devourers, like AoE, bunch of damage. That's not terrible idea. You know what? I'm going to take both Chain Lightning as well. And I guess that's it. Probably. Yes, maybe. I think that's it. Fine, we'll pay the man. 3 grand. I mean, we have the money, but yeah. Sure. Okay.
Please come again soon.
Okay, right. Back down to the docks. Morphic Pool Dock. Okay, I think we're as ready as we're going to be. We did burn through some potions, doing all our bits and pieces. But I think we're going to be okay. So, come on everybody. Last regrets. Let's get on the boat. Actually, no. One other thing.
Choice.
Gale, put on your armor. Gale, put on your armor. There you go. Thank you. Shadowheart,
Stay idle.
give us all aid.
On I go.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's get in the boat. We're doing the save here. Just for my own peace of mind. Like, all I know we saved beforehand, but that was before we did the spells and before we did, you know, buying spells and all that, so yeah. Okay, right, let's go. Do you guys want to watch this again, or shall we skip through it? Because, I mean, technically, we've already seen this bit.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
I think we're okay. We'll.
But for the gentle.
Well, get across. We know a big brain drops a stalactite. Tights go down. Yeah, stalactite on us as a, and we have to swim to shore. Admittedly, we did burn one of our inspirations, didn't we? So, those checks to withstand the onslaught from the brain are going to be a bit interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's the stalactite stuff. There you go. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Right.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Lazelle, I'm sure you've got plenty of carry capacity at the moment, haven't you?
Madness.
Do you want to grab these barrels?
Found and taken.
Oh, no, that would put you overweight. Okay, never mind. I guess I can maybe grab one then?
What to do? I'll take that.
Yeah, that won't put me overweight. Good, okay, right. We have a couple more explosives. Won't say no.
What path lies before me?
As what I can recall, there wasn't anything really interesting in any of these. We'll take the gold from the smuggler. We read his note before. I think this is psychic potions, yeah. Right. Freshly hatched intellect devourer.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Still trying to remember what the mind broker. I think we couldn't take reactions from being from the mind broker thing. Right.
They can strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
I believe it was a survival check to see the buried thing here, right? There you go. All the good stuff's here, not in the boxes there. I think it's more psychic potions, right? Oil of combustion, drown poison, bark skin, bit of cash. I think we can take all of it. It's like they, yeah, like I said, nothing in there. But I think there was like one bit of gold on the ground or something, which we can't pick up for some reason. Right. Keep poking around. Little brain goes down that way, yeah, leading us into the ambush. Which we ignore until, you know, it ambushes us. Moldy old cheese. I think it's worth going up there to the other bit as well, wasn't it? Don't think there was anything in here. Don't think you had anything. We know there's more brains up there, as well as some exploded brains. The old ledger, not important. Yes, we did this part. We know what... This is why we know about... Like, the badge choice was, you know, turning into an illithid or, you know, allowing the Emperor to do his thing, or Raphael showed up after the big brain. But now we have a third option when we get pulled into the prism after inevitably facing big brain. If you know you're being ambushed. And the fact is, like, I think I got the ping that, oh, looks like an ambush, but we didn't actually see it until they popped out of the little pools, did we? More arrows. We'll not say no to the transposing arrow, because that's handy to get around.
No traps, please.
We know this way it's just a bunch of dead ones. We're trying to work out, like, what possibly could have barbecued them. We did go this way and scooch around, didn't we? Because there isn't anything down there. I don't think there is an alternate route. Because essentially we end up on the banks of that pool over there, don't we? To do our thing. So yeah, I don't think there's anything here we really need to nab. Yeah. The intellect devourers are not going to have anything on them. So yeah, let's just go follow the brain. As it scuttles away.
Dominated, controlled,
Missed a perception check there. No, no, it's just still the more the mind broken stuff. Okay, right. We know we're going to have some little friends pop up out of the pools here, right? That's the case. Should we luck, set a little ambush of our own. You know what? I think it was when we stepped on there. That's when it all kicked off. So you know what? Just to make short work of this. Where's that barrel I picked up? There you go. Zell.
Eager for battle.
You want to pop one like there? Too far? Never mind. Well, walk a bit closer then. And the explosive barrels. Sure. Okay, right. Come back to the rest of them. You guys wait here. I shall go trigger the trap.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, I mean, I was aware that it felt like an ambush.
If not over, then through.
Let's see somebody else that might have a slightly better chance with the perception then.
I'll go this way.
Oh, no, you're not pinging. Okay, never mind. Sure. Fine.
All is ash and meat.
Well, they did get the jump on us because we didn't get that perception thing. So unfortunately, those explosives we lay out, but more, I think more pop out, right? Right, is there one of the acid boys here? One of the acid lads are here. That could be a little bit tasty. Sure, we'll use our retribution on knocking them on their ass. Okay, when in doubt. Oh, we don't actually have Fireball up at the moment. Never mind. Right, Lazelle, we haven't used you in a while. How would you like to go ham on some of these guys? Okay then. Right.
Be true.
We could action search. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna action search. I got still movement. I don't still have movement. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, let's throw... I do have an explosive. Good. Okay.
No time to waste.
Let's make you rupture, I guess. Actually, we could do a rush attack on this thing. Oh, they're still knocked down, that's why. You know what? Yeah, let's do throw attack with, you know, one of the tridents. And do I have smoke powder? You know what? Bear with us 1 second. I'm going to get an alchemist. I'm sure somebody's got some alchemist fire, right? Oh, there you go. Alchemist fire, alchemist fire. Right, give those to Lazelle. There you go. Now, Lazelle, honey, do you want to make that thing go boom? And with that, I think we're good. Right.
Missed for a rill.
I think you could do not as bonus action. I'm just going to get behind the... Yeah, you're going to get a swing, but miss. Let's get behind the cleric. Yeah, let's throw out some radiant damage, shall we? Right. That did not kill them, surprisingly. I'll get a bit closer. There you go. Also,
I can't even catch my breath.
I am standing in a pool of acid. Probably not advisable. Well, one, maybe blow them sky high if I can. So you got 15, 18, 21. Okay. Let's go with... Let's go with some arrow shots, shall we? We've got fire arrows. Do I want to use my explosive ones? Sure. Oh, that barrel exploding will probably do it as well, won't it? So that is the smoke powder one. Yeah. Pretty sure that will just do it. Yeah. Good enough. You got to trot across the fire, so I think they'll do it for you. I'm going to say, let's do one of those explosive shots. Take out those guys. He's still up! I mean, he's a hardy fucker, right? Okay, never mind. And I guess I'm having a sippy break. Is that the big boy potion? That's the big boy potion. You know what? Our girl is going to back off because that thing's probably going to go for... Yeah, we'll take the A up. Miss.
Never a dull
Pesky
moment.
critters, yeah. Okay, Lazao, can you make that one blow up, please? Actually, this feels like some magic missile territory, right? Dead, dead. Just that one. Okay. If we can make that one blow up, that one's absolutely dead. What's a good 15 points of damage? I think a fire... You know what? Firebolt will probably do it. I don't know what the area effect is on the splat. So Lizelle, you want to take your shots. 5 and burning. Let's make what we got. You don't have any fancy arrows on you. Okay. Can we get you a fancy arrow? I'm pretty sure I can give you a fancy arrow.
Sometimes the only
What we
way
got?
out is through.
We're keeping the aberration slaying for eventually fighting the big brain, right? Ice. Fire. You know what? Give them to Lizelle. There you go. Lizelle. Shoot your shot.
I will ascend.
That'll do it. Regular shot should do that. Let's back off some. And then Gale, just make that blow up. I'm fairly sure you can do it.
One can't always be a gentleman. Their worst nightmare.
There you go. And then we just wait for the fire to go out. Eventually. Eventually. Wait, are we still... Why are we still in turn time? Oh, because that one is still over there. Okay, right. Shadowheart. You can get a really long-range firebolt on him without stepping into the fire too much yourself. Okay, what if you were to jump over there? And then try and fire off a firebolt. There you go.
Were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
The fire will go out eventually. I don't need to get out me bottles of water. There you go. That didn't hurt too badly.
It was ripe with magic.
Gale. Do you have a little healing potion on you?
Assume nothing.
No time
There's
to rest.
all the appropriate potions. Who's got the big potions? Shadowhunt, do you have them? Oh, you do. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we need the... Should be fine. Also, it's worth actually, you know what? Fuck it, it's worth doing the short rest just so she gets her action surge back. So screw it. That little bit of healing. Let's just take the there you go.
More than suffice.
Had my attention.
No time to dally.
Couple of spell slots down. I've not spent anything. Right.
Pull yourself together.
I don't believe the intellect devourers have much on them. Though we could make psychic potions, apparently. But most of the ingredients are back at camp, so... which we can't really do. I'm supposed to pick it up and then from my inventory, can I send it to camp? Nope. Nope, no chance of that. Okay, right. Just, Lizelle, carry a brain on you, will you, please? One of them might be carrying some cash. I don't know. No, none of them are going to be carrying cash. Okay, Lizelle, guess what? You're on brain collection duty.
I crave blood.
Consider them trophies of war. Because I don't know if there's going to be an opportunity to get back to the hotel and maybe mix up some potions. But if we're dealing with, you know, mind flayers and big brains and all that kind of thing, maybe some additional psychic resistance potions could be handy. I am indeed very near the end. Though this is the second time I've done this. Because I was unaware about a certain hammer that was required. So we walked back to before the docks. And we realised we definitely needed Lizelle to come with us for, you know, appropriate story reasons as well. Considering she spent, like, maybe the last 6 or 7 sessions at the whims of Oren. So we only rescued her, you know, like last session before, something like that. But anyway, how you doing, Rack? How's Tricks? It was D&D today, wasn't it? The audience chat was in control once again. How did that go? Pure chaos, I'm guessing. She's just misunderstood, clearly. Like, it's that, like, clearly she didn't get enough love from parents, as we discovered with her mum being on spikes. It's been a while, but was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Also, how did, the Dragonheart, was it, with, Luna LeBoffin? You did a Dragonheart play, kind of one-shot thing. How did that go? Right. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppy. Whee! No, I don't. We can fix her! I'm still carrying around her clothes. Like, the weird armor stuff she had. I don't think there is anything in these barrels or anything, is there? Just random torches. Dark Art was fun. A bit all over the place mechanically, but fun. They need to decide what it wants to be. Yeah. I presume you're doing it online, so you're using the demi-plane and stuff. Like, how easy was it to do the character creation stuff with demi-plane? What I've heard, like, it actually works pretty well. Because obviously, it still feels like the big thing with it is the whole stuff with the cards. And from day one, like when the first previews were coming out, it definitely felt like, okay, this is more board game than like tabletop game, because it works better with that physical thing of having the cards with you, and like you've got to presume final product they're selling it as a box product with cards and all that kind of stuff, right? Right, before we pop down there, let's see if we can bust into this door again. Shadowheart?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Here you go.
I'll give it a try.
Go on, have a shot at...
Pop you open,
I think it was like a DC 10 or something like that, wasn't it? Not too difficult. 15, go on then. I think you can do this. I believe in you, girl. I believe in her. Yeah, so it would be a much better in-person props-based thing, yeah. I think there was a dead smuggler in here or something, wasn't there? Runic chest, there we go. Angelic Reprieve, which is... take the short rest stuff. I mean, we've got the other one that we picked up down in hell, which was like you take 2 turns and you get benefits of a long rest. So you know what? Sure. Give that to... You know what? Actually, you can take that yourself. Mind reading. I guess I'm carrying most of the potions. And that is an explosive barrel. We just use them on the intellect devourers. So you want to pick that up as well? Don't shoot it. Pick it up. There you go. Thank you. All right.
Intestines throb.
Time to go and have a chat with the big brain.
How much further can I go?
That's a giant form. Yeah, because I've literally only been playing like that one session a week and that. So yeah, we've dragged it out. I realise like nearing like the 6-month mark or whatever it is now. But it seems fitting that I think we should be able to finish it off today, if not today, tomorrow. And then I'm going to take a kind of a week's break on it. Well, week's break from streams anyway. Right. We know what to expect up to being dragged back into the prism. So, are we actually going to make any of these checks? Probably not. I believe there was a lot of intelligence-based ones on. I'm not smart. Actually, do we want it? You know what? I will chug one of the strength potions. Because I think strength came up. We'll save it for the final fight. But yeah, I'm going to drink that. Alright, there you go. Because I'm pretty sure that's all we did last time, wasn't it? Try and out-strength the big brain. So, what run are you on? Not Sanbrook's armor, but his hat. We took his hat as a prize. I can't remember what armor we're actually in. Which one is it? Oh no, this is still the stuff we made down in the forge. This is the adamantine armor. You've lost count at this point. Alright, come on. There we go. Big brain time.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Yeah, I was aware of the solo naked run. No items, scrolls, or potions.
Your blood slows.
How much of a slog was it? Like I think vaguely recall you saying like you went cleric and it was a lot of what's the spell again? Warding bond? No, sanctuary. The sanctuary was like your what kind of helps see you through or something, wasn't it? Die to a stupid trap, but it's pretty straightforward. Okay.
You think you know why you are here?
Yeah, you told us last time. Oh wait, I know, no idea why I'm here.
You are wrong.
Right, let's use the Infinity Stones. Oh, I made the con save that time, surprisingly. Unleash the tentacles! Thank you for the biddies there, Mel, as well.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Yes, well, my intelligence is for shit. Constitution, okay, but strength is my best bet right now. So, let's go with that, shall we? I could go giant as well. But, you know what, we'll just take the guidance. Do we want to... You know what? We'll use the bull strength. Cast that spell on me. Give me an advantage on that. Let's do that. That one incoming, yeah. Well, I mean, it could have been better. Are we burning inspiration? We have 3. Though I know there's like 4, 5 checks here, isn't there? Feels bad that we're using it on this soon. Sure, fine. Wow! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Still nope. Go on then. Maybe it's just setting us up that we're, like, all the rest of the checks are going to be great. Oh dear. Oh! Is that it? All the inspiration has to be spent on this? Roll. Okay, we'll at least get one check. The rest are going to fail miserably then. If there's any comfort, it makes almost no... Yeah, I know. Like I said, we did all this before. We know... We made all the checks, but we still get yanked into the prism. So, like, I presume if you fail, you just get yanked into the prism sooner. But it's determination. I want to Kamehameha this fool.
Listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Well, we're gonna do charisma. Because, like, my dex is terrible, as is my wisdom. Yeah, like, so we need to roll really well and get a high... Yeah, like... We're gonna burn all our spells. Shit. Oh, well... Nailed it! You have to head out soon. You're almost 100% certain you won't finish today. Okay.
Bhaalspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours.
Well, you have a good day. Hopefully, you find some inspiration to be productive. I know that there wasn't enough coffee this morning to keep you going.
The three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm.
Yeah, you might be a big brain, but you still have supervillain syndrome of like having to, you know, monologue, right?
Well, they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Well, we still got the strength going on, right? We need the nat 20, and we have no inspiration left. Yep. We managed to make all of these last time. Kamehameha! Oh, fuck.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design.
Come on, finish your monologue. I mean, I know we can skip through this, but...
Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone lucent from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it it is complete. Now
Yoink!
you will witness the grand design.
So we're pals now.
Grand design must not come to pass.
Kamehame. We got a nat 20 on this. We got a nat 20 on this before. Yeah. Almost. We were just this shy. The fact is, like I said last time, we absolutely we had to burn like 2 inspirations, but we absolutely nailed every check, but we still got yanked through the portal. So like, I mean, it's just a given.
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
If you want to know what the passing these checks does.
This is not over.
Well, what I saw, it did nothing. Like, all I saw was, like, we planted 3 dots on their head and then we Kamehameha'd at the end. But he still shows up as he yanks us through, because, like, it didn't seem to do anything different. I suppose it might just make the final fight a little easier. It reduces the HP by a whole 30 points. Totally worth it then, right? Right. Watch all the Squidwards erupt around town. Right. Save the gith in his bubble. Hopefully get some flying artillery and the form of Githyanki on red dragons. You got a lunch meeting? No worries. You take it easy, but thank you for swinging by. Hopefully catch you again soon. Until then, you take it easy, bud. With like a different type of mind flayer for kind of like halflings and gnomes that get converted, because they still keep their size, don't they? But they're tiny little ones. They're walking around on the squid tentacles, aren't they? It's something like squidlings or something, isn't it? No, obviously not for this game. Like, I think it was for... Was it for the Descent into the Avernus book? It might have been, right?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Yeah, we were aware of that, because like its lines of dialogue were nether brain speaks. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Right, break out, Bubble Boy. Though I'm guessing you're probably going to have a few words to say about Bubble Boy, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can I make it all the way across the net? I can. Let's bust him out. Let's see what happens. We're not dealing with him. We're not turning into a squid ourselves. Let's see what the third option is. In fact, Lazelle, do you want to... You want to equip that ready?
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
And I believe we can force him to just fuck off by taking a swing at him, can't we? But there might be different dialogue now, because we have got the hammer. Hey, and Raf's not going to show up, is he? Because, well, he dead.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherblade from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the
I wasn't
stillness.
smart enough.
The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
We've refrained from going full tadpole throughout. We're not starting now.
And then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Would I be able to wield the stones? I don't care about Orpheus. I don't believe a word you said. There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning.
But you've also been lying from us from the get-go as well.
I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death.
And it was all part of the Big Brain's plan.
Since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now.
Hey, our hubris has been driving us thus far.
I cannot trust that you will not fail
Why not give into it now?
You must trust me.
Is it hubris when we have protagonist syndrome? Why should I trust you? Withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I feel like there was some judging going on. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well.
This is where he pieces out.
You will not work with me. You work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble!
We can free Orpheus.
Right.
My prince, it is your time.
Let's have a word with Lizelle then.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
This is your gig, Lizelle. Actually, you know what? You're going to be with the rest of us, because there might be some dialogue. I might need to step in. Because you're not really a people person, are you?
Objective noted.
Am I... Do I, as protagonist, have to do it?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Okay, right. I presume it's the shackle thing. Keep, Is it the bubble I'm supposed to be smashing? It is the bubble. Am I just smashing it? Okay, no, I just need to do a normal attack. It's not the unshackling attack. Okay, right. Fine. Just smash. It's because we had to use the unshackle thing for Hope. I figured it was the same gig, but no, apparently not.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
We got essentially three choices. Give Squidward the stones, which we said nope to. Turn into Squidward ourselves, which was a nope. And then Raph showed up and said, do a deal with me and I'll give you the hammer. We said nope to him as well. And then it was game over because everything collapsed. We got sucked through the portal again and went Squidward and got game over by joining with the big brain. So yeah, that's what we saw last time. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity, which is honest. Like, we haven't had the hammer up to this point.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any
And Baldur's Gate would fall.
To become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering.
How would they have freed you?
Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have the idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing its grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. We have no choice but to consider using the orb.
I do not know you, wizard, and I do not know this orb. But what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word.
Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that? It has to be another way. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. I understand. If that is what it takes, I'll do it. Trusting Gale, this isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider. I think this is what will allow us to have a chat with people, won't it? But I want to know, is there another way?
Not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Let's chat with our allies.
But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
Right. I mean, Gale's going to want to have a chat, yeah. But, you don't. Because, I mean, the other option was, like, Karlach was all for suiciding, wasn't she, and turning Squid.
One of us surrender our souls in service of him. No doubt in the context of eons of torture, it seems a small ask. But, of course, he does not realize what else we might have to offer.
You wrapping at work? Alright, see you in a bit.
The thought must have crossed your mind. And has certainly weighed on mine. I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Nether Brain, Absolute. Everything.
So there is still a proper third way that doesn't involve going full Squidward. Because I figured, like, breaking him out, we would send the army of Gith to distract said big brain whilst we took it down from the inside. But I guess there was still a missing piece of this puzzle I somehow missed in the extensive journey we've gone through at this point. Just need a squid boy. There was a spare squid boy. The one in the windmill? Like there was one hiding out in the bottom in a windmill, like other side of the river in Baldur's Gate, right? That's the only other squid boy I recall having an interaction with. I'm trying to think of like anybody else. No, that's the only one I can remember. Like a bunch of them burst into being Squidwards once we kind of dealt with the Temple of Baal thing, and there was a cutscene and all that kind of stuff. But can't think of any others we've interacted with, or right at the very, very, very beginning, like the whole thing with the ship crashing. There was the one that was fighting the Cambion, right? I guess there was a chance of like defeating the Cambion, and like that one could have survived. Apart from that, like every other encounter with the Squidward has been like, no, they're just fighting us. You might be eager to die in a blaze of glory, but I'm not. You'd kill me as well. I understand not trusting the Emperor, but Orpheus loathes illithids. If he insists we transform, it must be the only.
Just because we do not like the alternative does not mean we are not free to choose our course. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid.
We should free Orpheus, then we all decide. We just did! We just... I guess that... There was supposed to be another conversation point here. Okay, you're serious about this?
Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer.
I can never ask you to make such a sacrifice, Gale.
Regardless, my offer stands. Should you change your mind, I will not let you down.
Lae'zel, do you have anything to,
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time.
There is a guy, but you can't use him. Okay. Right, well, I would not sacrifice anybody else. I would only do what needs to be done myself if need be. So I guess we're giving it up ourselves. Now it does feel like there should be a good way.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Are you ready to transform?
I guess if we do the I will never become a Mind Flayer one, that's basically he fucks off as well, and we get the bad ending again. I'm intrigued. Do we think this is just going to be the bad ending again? When was the last
astral plane can
save?
give you that. But you cannot delay the inevitable forever.
When was the last autosave? Walking up behind this fire. Okay, right, so it'd be all the same dialogue again. So we could see if it is. I mean, Shadowheart, do you have any input on this?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Do you think we can win this?
Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Alright then, well.
Please tell me you have ceased your dithering and decided to transform.
Karlach, yes, because we had Karlach with the party last time we were here. And because she goes, well, I'm going to die anyway, at least let me go out on my own terms. But we would not do that to Karlach. I felt like having Lae'zel here to break him out felt appropriate. What if we say we'll never do it? Is there another way?
Just as I was free.
This is just going to...
I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Yeah, it really doesn't want us to sacrifice him, does it? Go on then, fine!
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known.
Well, bye-bye, Kev. Welcome, Kev-Lid. The whole soul deal kind of breaks it for you, yeah.
Complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
But our armor!
Remember you. The rebel illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I kind of wanted to do it as Kev, though.
It's time for a most noble sacrifice.
I kind of wanted to do it as Kev.
Rest still.
Well, that's a shame. We are still a paladin, though. We still have all our paladin stuff. Oh, then what are the things? Caster's Compulsion, level 9 enchantment. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of casters and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn to take effect. Ends if the caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. I could have let him, but yeah, I think Lae'zel would have had words about that, right? And like I said, I am a paladin, so it makes sense I would not do anything that would harm my allies. Even the guy we just rescued. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Let's see what this does.
Canonically, I guess. Yeah, well, there's nothing else here. Oh, Baldur's Gate is a bit fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, definitely getting a cheaper apartment. Right, where are we going?
Sneak past. We'll just find our way through.
I've never been particularly good at sneaky. That's the point. The armor. Technically, it's still my armor. Okay, right. Okay. It's just a different look. Also, you know what? You can have your glaive back. You only needed it for busting him out, so sure, you can get your glaive back. It's going to affect trout season, certainly.
One day I'll catch a break.
A dead watchman. Right, can we see what lies ahead? The Watch Citadel. Right, well, I guess we're gonna have a fight. Oh! It's all our allies! Oh, all our friends. Okay, but are they going to recognize me? I've gone for something of a new look.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for
He took the
friends,
inspiring leader feat,
loved
didn't he?
ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend.
You recognize me?
This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside.
Hey, Arabella's back as well.
But I'll fight with you, with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
The bear grew up. That was quick.
In dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you.
Do you think I've got a big enough army?
No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. No. Freedom!
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom!
A lot of people are just very confused.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with that button. Okay. This button? Call forth allies. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have enough allies? So, excuse me, where's the little kobold come from? I don't... Did we rescue a kobold? Where did they come from? Okay. Where's Mintz gone? I mean, we've got Jahir and Halcid here, like... if we were to go to camp... Can we? No, we can't. I was going to say, if we could go to camp, I wonder if, like, we could have a conversation with the other companions. I guess you're just a shop. Because you have got that overview. Okay, right. It looks like... Let's see if what Damon's got in store, because I think you're currently a shop as well.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature.
You might have taken one of those drunken barrels with the Githyanki from the Githyanki place. Oh yeah, the exploding kobolds that were pissed out their brains. Right, okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
We're going out of business, so it's all cheap. You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Kobold vendor from the circus? Possibly. We didn't spend... I mean, we did a good wander around the circus, but I can't remember exactly. You have a whole bunch of potions. Okay, right. Crawler mucus, paralyzed, drow poison. I mean... I'll take your arrows. You know what? We'll take the arrows. Revivification scroll. You know what? Smoke powder arrow? Yes, definitely. Irresistible sphere. Hold monster? Not terrible. We'll take that. There's a fireball scroll. Absolutely. We'll take the potions as well. Is that the 2 turns and you get long rest? Well, I think we're kind of okay on spell slots, aren't we? But screw it. We'll take that as well. That's the short rest one. Bane, accuracy, viciousness, sure. See invisibility, necrotic resistance, lightning resistance. We'll take another Cloud Giant Strength 1. Level 1 spell slot, sure. Holy Water, you know, we'll take the bomb. Beast Lane, probably not all that great. Crawler mucus. Is that going to affect aberrations? I don't know. 3 grand. We've got enough. Sure, we'll take it. The Wall of Ice could be handy, right? Sure. Here, take my money.
Don't go die. I'll be real mad.
You want to pick him up and throw him? Right. I want to talk to my people. Where are my people? Alright. Where are we headed? Also, I don't suppose there's any explosive barrels in with all of these ones, is there? What happens if we poke our head upstairs? Is there anything? Oh, I see a stone over there. Okay, right. It's like when you pick up a really big dog. Oh, there's somebody up here. There's somebody up here. There's a red dot. Let's see what we're dealing with up here, shall we?
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, MK. Somebody up here somewhere. Can we zoom out? No, I guess we're not going to find out until we get all the way up top. A winged horror. Right. Can you not get up here? Oh. Scooch. What's he got? This is the first time we're us actually having control of anybody with monk-like abilities. Fist of Unbroken Air, which is just 4 to 40 points of damage. Stunning Strike. Flames of the Phoenix. So he's 4 elements monk then, is he? Alright, that's key points. Regular punch. I'm guessing, do you get to flurry of blows? Or unarmed strike, please. You whiffed? Oh, that's not very good. Some grand prince of, whatever you are. Come on, let's out. Actually, you know what? Let's give him a slap ourselves, shall we? Look at the Far Realms. Burns reaction. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. Ooh! I don't think I need the crit, do I? Because he's dead anyway. Quintara has nothing on them. Okay, right. Back downstairs we go. Oh, actually, was there a chest there? There's a chest here. Wait. Back upstairs, back upstairs, back upstairs. Damn it. I missed that. Just going to float back up. There is a chest here, which is locked. Nobody's got the key. Shadow Heart. There might be something good in here. Who knows? Can I bing the bong? I don't know. Maybe we can. Feel that's good enough. Bit of cash. It's Kev. Blue die, Ilmater, mind reading. Okay, right. Well, all those are going to me as well. And the question is, can we bing the bong? I can't seem to target it. Oh no, Bell! Bell! We can indeed bing the bong! I want to say Bing and Bong was a kids' TV show from like the 90s, right? Oh, no, I don't want... I was trying to click down the stairs. No, I'm not gathering allies. Heading downstairs. Well, I believe they are supposed to be renovating Big Ben and the whole clock tower and that, aren't they? Has been an ongoing project for like the last few years and is going to take several more years to come. I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why did I not come downstairs? Like, what?
Can't slow down.
I didn't follow everybody else for some reason. Right, let's head out the door. The bodies lie strewn everywhere. The civilians are doing a runner. Okay. We see anything over in this direction that would be useful. Is there a path down there? Not really. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. This is the way then, I guess.
Dragons. Overhead. Stay low.
Oh, the dragons are on our side.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here? Is this how the City Watch fights valiantly?
What home? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
I feel persuasion is going to be my bag, right? I am not like other mind flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with me! I'm not like other girls. Yeah.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Right. I believe... Yeah, this is a Healy thing, isn't it? Okay. See... Possible path round the edge here. Which might be worth going. Adept of the Absolute. Okay, so we can go sneaky if we want, or we can blast our way through them. Or at least find a more advantageous route. I'd say we go for the advantageous route. Also, anything on the dead mind flayer? Can't send it to camp. Yeah, because the problem is, I definitely wanted Lizelle there with us when we were in the prism. But I kind of want Karlach back. We want our girl back. And there's no way. Is there? Okay, never mind. Can the others follow? Can Gale make it down? Come on, Gale. I believe. Come on. Gale can make it down. Good, right. If Gale can make it down, everybody can make it. Ah, right. We've got a winged horror over here. Well, just the one. I'm sure we can have him. A couple of winged horror. They're calling for help, apparently. Well, whilst they're calling for help, can I get some backup myself? There we go, thank you. Right, everybody else is in this now as well. Good, right.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I gave peace a chance. It didn't work out. Let's do a spot of lightning damage. Yeah, why not? And apparently miss. Okay, well that was awful. Okay, we'll go with ice then instead. No, I'm not doing crits. Though a crit would have killed him. That would have been a thing, I guess. I guess Jumpy Boy's going to have a lot of movement and shit, right? Because, you know, monks, they'd be quick, right? He's only got action dash. Oh, okay, never mind. Not a proper monk. Can Lizelle get in here and do something? Let's see. She can fly because of the armor, can't she?
On the move.
Do you have a shot on target? Oh, no, wrong one. Right. We don't know where the other one fucked off to. I guess it's you over there calling reinforcements. That's about it, right? So I guess you maybe scooch around here. At least we can keep a bead on you. And then everybody else is joining us, hopefully.
Got to concentrate.
Come on, Gale. I believe you can make it. Those skinny little legs of yours. I mean, I can't really talk now. The whole illithid look. I have become a walking twig, right?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, right, we've got a bunch of lads around. Fine. I don't know if this is limited uses. Can we see that on our, I guess, our kind of character sheets? Spirit of the Land. Reunited with Thaniel provides 1 ability score. Orphic Favor. Weave Walkout. What was it? Look of the something. Once per long rest. Yeah, this is why I'm not spending it. I figured it was a limited use. I didn't think it was going to be I can use it every turn. No, we're gonna use that when it really matters, right? So, I guess I've got another attack.
A fine day for murder.
Call forth allies will basically call forth that lot, but I presume that's going to be better for when we want to deal with a proper threat. These guys are nothing in comparison. The mess in John's inventory is this. I mean, I would love to be able to have a better kind of organization for the inventory. And I tried doing it. Like, we had a few bags where things were like, these are for the notes and things like that. But, like, there really isn't. I presume there's probably mods for it, but we've not played with mods, so that's not been a thing.
Make way.
Right. I guess. Do we have some of the thunder ones? Because presumably I could knock them into the void. Potentially. Let's have a look.
Nothing important.
Do I have any of the thunder ones? I do. Roaring Thunder. Give those to Lizelle. I so want to see our girl again. But go on then. Fine. Lizelle will be a subpar... Yeah, that's not really knocking them back that I would like. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping to, like, knock them off the edge. But it's not going to happen. I mean, I know they're winged horrors and all, but still. Sorry, what was the save for? Describe a state in which inventories are so bent into each other, they're creating infinite loop inventories. Oh, and that gives us a guiding bolt effect. Nice. 21, 23. Ooh, the crit miss. Never mind. Let's back up a bit. Jumpy Boy, I think we're going to have to wait for you to actually come into play. Can Gale get close enough that you can maybe... Well, it's not going to be a firebolt, but an acid splash? Seriously, come on. Am I not? Oh. I'm only going to get one, aren't I? Oh, no, both of them. No, not enough movement. You want me right at the edge fine.
Blood comes easy these
You've got
days.
nothing else. You've got nothing else. Jumpy lad.
Talk to me.
And our divine backup.
Got to move.
I'm guessing the shot up there is not going to... And 42% disadvantage. What about a... You know what? We'll do some radiant damage up there.
Time to strike.
You're going to have to flap down here if you want to cut. Yeah, go on. Yeah, we'll shield up. Okay. He's giving off noxious fumes. Will he do that if he's dead? Go on then, let's send the Gith in. A punch. Just gonna move there, free up a spot for. You know what? Yeah, let's go in swinging. No, I'm not burning the crit when like I really want to use it on like a smite later. No. No! And apparently I've still got another shot. Okay, I guess I keep getting more attacks if I kill things. Alright. Never mind. That's me spent. Lizelle? I guess you've got some shots available, right? Probably a disadvantage, isn't that? But 3 shots, I mean, I'm hoping... as long as a couple of them land, that's all we need. Yeah, that's all we needed. Okay, perfect. Right, can we make this leap? I can. Can Gale? More importantly, can Gale make that jump? Gale can make that jump, we can sneak around. Yeah, if Gale can make it, everybody can.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Right, I presume there's a sneaky way around here. I saw a faint red blip. Okay, we've got some Inquisitors, some Mind Flayers, and all that kind of stuff over there. Okay. Okay, I think we can maybe sneak in there, but we will have to time it nicely. Are those guys coming back up? Yes. Okay. Right. Let's. Down. Everyone down. No. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Going after our wizard. Well, that's cheating. Fuck. Okay. Right. Well, the plan to do this sneaky like went out the window. Can I... What can I do? I can maybe knock you on your ass, couldn't I? Let's start using some of these. Maneuvering? Disarming? We could disarm, maybe. Or goading? Sure, let's goad him. Well, that's that spent. Never mind. Also, we do have a mind flare to deal with as well. That would be a thing. Let's send you up to Punchy Punchy. I'm presuming you're pretty good at, like, fucking up the mind flare, considering that's your whole deal. Yeah, let's... Oh, actually, I don't want to do it yet. I want to Punchy and then do it. Oh, no, we have Stunning Strike, don't we? 100%. Let's do Stunning Strike on you. And then everything else is an advantage. We can back up a bit, I guess.
Ready.
I got anything that's going to really fuck you up? So we kind of want to fuck you up as well, don't we? Also, now they're calling reinforcements. Can we kill them in one? What would do that? Relatively high level guiding bolt might. Are you poison immune? Kind of tempted by the relatively high level guiding bolt. Depends on whether it... 85%. Okay, well, how much do we have to do? 32. 36, 42... No, fuck it. Of course. Of course. Right, has anybody got something they can do and get 2 points of damage? Gale, well, you're silenced. Oh, I guess the concentration was broken. Perfect. In which case... let's do... Well, presumably just a regular old firebolt should do it. No reinforcements for you. Might have been overkill then on the other thing then. And potions? Potions. Superior. Supreme. Need 30. You know what? That'll do. Am I completely out of it? Normally can
another fight. Let's go.
Hand stuff over during a fight, can't I? Well, I guess not. Okay, right. Well, I guess, Gale, you're just gonna have to stand there.
I am death.
Focus.
Yeah, nothing else you can do. Right. Let's choppy. No, not yet. I mean, a relatively low-level smite should actually do it, right? 16 to 47, he's at 40. Sure. Unless I absolutely whiff it. Okay. No, I'm hoping... Damn it, not quite enough damage. Okay. Have I got anything bonus action I can bip him with? No. I kind of want to take out the stunned one, but screw it. Fine. No! That's getting annoying. Right, he's stunned. So let's go fuck him up, shall we? Oh, well, this is too easy. Humanoid slaying, studded leather. I will take the spear myself. I'll take that arrow, and the rest can go to camp, if it'll let me. Can't send them to camp. Never mind. Sure. Let's give that to Shadowheart. You can carry the jewelry, I guess. We got some gobbos. They're absolute gobbos. Okay. And some brains down there. Okay. And some mind flayers. Okay. Right, well, this is just going to be long drawn out fight. Great. Should have given Gale a drink, shouldn't I?
Make way.
I mean, they're teeny tiny goblins. I'm sure this will be fine. Wow, the whiff. I don't need a bit more movement. Yeah, let's burn all the movement. %. There we go. Okay. Can I get Gale to, you know, just leg it?
Swiftly now.
Oh, the door's locked. Okay, never mind. So I guess it's inside, but is it inside somewhere where we need to be? There's a door there. Gets us up here. Not really, actually. Okay, no, this is not particularly helpful. This does not get us past the bad guys. But there's people in here. Oh, the civilians we can rescue, I guess. Who the hell's Tilly? Is it Tilly from No Rolls Barred? Okay, right. Well, I guess you're spent. Can't really do anything else. Are you fireballing down there? That would toast the intellect devourers and... Actually, how many key points do you have? You've got 11 left. Okay, so we've got more stuns in the tank, thankfully. if I was to say drop a fireball there. Did the intellect of our save? Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, let's back off a little bit. I'm seeing the big girl there next to the explosive barrels. Yeah, I guess I'm passing the turn. You've got a float over here, don't you? You're levitating. Sure, let's shocking grasp him, why not? Can I get over there and whack him? I can get over there and whack him. No, I've already told you. Really? That did not kill 2 off lethal. Okay, never mind. Nope. Can I get a shot over the banister? Apparently not enough movement. Great. Go on then, Shadowheart. This is all yours. Let's drop a firebolt on him. 75%. There you go. Does somebody want to give Gale a drink?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Give one of those to Gale.
Ready and willing.
Could probably do with another one. Hey, I guess he did get zapped, didn't he? Normal mode, I think it was. It's been a while since we set the all the initial parameters. Like 6 months at this point, right? Go on, Gale. Have another drinky. Might as well.
All's well that ends.
Well,
not as bad as it could have.
Shadowheart. Let's see if you can bust some people out. Also, is that a... Could we just knock on the door?
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
Oh, she's not good at persuasion. Give me a moment. I can persuade them. The scary, the scary mind flayer. I'm okay with persuasion.
There's an ogre out there, Robin.
Yeah.
We can't. Shut it, both of you. I hear someone.
Okay, I need to roll better than a 3, and I can even give myself guidance for more. There you go. I need to roll better than a 2. Nat 1 coming up. Well, there's the 3.
Oh God! I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on, we're opening up.
As we determined, there's no way out of there, really, is there?
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Just because I'm a mind flayer, you think I'm a murdering sociopath? Just get out of here.
Just like that. You're not going to suck our brains out.
No, I've already eaten.
Tilly, just go.
Yeah, don't run past the ogre. Well, yeah, run past them, but not into them. You going down the ladders? I presume you're good. You're just vanishing into the ether. Okay, good, good, right. So wasn't there a body here we could probably loot as well? Oh, it's got a giant finger. Well, we're not doing any, you know what? Lazelle, hold on to that, I guess. Is that actually anything in here of any value? I mean, theoretically I could jump down there, but that's not going to get us anywhere where we need to be, really, is it? Go on, Shadowheart. Let's see. What's through this door? I mean, I am a murdering psychopath. No, there's a difference between psychopath and sociopath. Most people miss this. Well, I decided, you know, makes sense to try and sneak around the edge. I mean, we still got into several fights along the way, but still. We just gave Laz the thing. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I realise that now. Also, I presume the meeting's over now, Rack. Hopefully it went alright. Right. Is there actually anything on this side of the door? It just looks like we could maybe... Well, we avoid it. Oh, no, there's a chest over here. Okay, right. Perfect. With flying potion. Okay, give that to Kev. I'm in charge of potions. Right. There's a big old spectator back here. Right. Presumably, we're just trying to get through the doors here. Demoted 3 employees. Great time for everyone involved. Gotta love HR policies that make 0 sense. Oof. Big oof. Right. They're outside normal range. Was this one of those, like, the higher-ups have decided, you know, it's demotions or firings just to kind of curtail some pay, you know, pay packets or something like that? Right. If I blast you from over here, and then we can maybe sneak past you a little easier. Because, I mean, there's still some mind flayers. We've got little gobbos, but they're nothing, really. You know what? Who's going to do the most damage at range? Probably Gale, right? Is there anything I can get really spicy with? Yeah, I think it's going to be Gale, isn't it? Right. Gale, you step forward.
No one back home.
Everyone back through this doorway. It's a misunderstanding around pay equality. It's a mistake, and your director and I were working on reversing it as soon as possible because HR is just totally out to lunch. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Come on, follow me. Thank you. Right. Just going to move myself to here then, and then Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Let's see. How close can we get? And what are we sending over there to give him a bad day? I say we drop a... Is this where we just do a disintegrate at range? I mean, I could get a couple of them, couldn't I? I could deal with a couple of the gobbos. Oh, it's only the goblin! It didn't work on the spectator. Great. Wonderful. Okay. But the gobbo, we still get to firebolt. There you go. Okay, well, something of a wasted spell then. At this level, that spectator might as well be. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I guess we're just going to shoot him with arrows then, or something. Actually, you know what? You can maybe do it with a firebolt.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know what? Sure, we'll do it with firebolts. You know what? Shadowheart, I'll allow you chance to do that. 65%. Go on. Oh, we scooched him out the way.
This way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
They're a little bit confused. Okay. There we go. Who they clocked? Okay, well, Lizelle... Oh, it's woken up everybody. Okay, right. Well, let's deal with the... Okay, wrong person. Never mind. Kind of want to blow that up as well. Can we get that? I think that did a number on them. Yeah, that mind flayer's a little bit dinged up. Good. And apart from that, you know what? Yeah, let's just jump inside. There you go. We'll take cover. There you go. Lizelle.
Victory awaits.
If you wouldn't mind.
Taking position.
Could I chuck a barrel down there and set it alight? He is floating above it. He's probably not going to burn particularly well, is he? Do I have anything else? Oh, yeah, I guess we got some Hunter's Mark. You know what? Yeah, this feels right. Let's mark our target. Let's just, you know what? Let's use some fire arrows as well. Why not? We got a bunch of fire arrows. Have a few more. And are we action surging? Yeah, probably best to save that, right? Yeah, you know what? We'll save that. So are we gonna... No, we wouldn't be able to take you out, but... let me... I guess back off as much as I can. Give somebody else a go. Sure. Oh, where did they come from? Well, this seems unfair. Where the fuck are you? You're on the other side of the map. Okay. Gale. Genuinely, I think you could actually just beat them up yourself. I mean, it's kind of hilarious. But, I mean, 2 for the price of 1. I might as well do Acid Splash, right? Oh! He's not... I mean, I can't sculpt the spell around him? Oh, okay, that's a... Fine. I guess I'm gonna put it there and... Shadowheart, you're just gonna have to jump out the way. Like, why did Acid Splash just do knocks it... Like, okay. Well, it hit him, but, like, did nothing to him. Okay, never mind. Right, well, you know what? I'm just going to scooch over here, then. You do you. Well, it's nice for him to come up here, because now we get to kick his ass. Sure, let's do some Spirit Guardians, my favourites. I'm going to do it 4th level. There you go, barbecued. And then I'm going to come in and slap the shit out of you, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are we pumping a smite into this? You know what? We're going to pump a smite into this. I'll throw a 2nd level. Is this worth the crit? We only get 1. No, it's going to be better to save that for later, right? Also, I missed that, Taliban. You just ran a one-shot where your players were escorting a bunch of chests between tribal communities and a dwarven community. A couple of players thought mimics. They were right. Just the mimics were the padlocks, not the chests themselves. Is this like one of the first gigs for the like the in-person kind of like paid at the brewery type one? Overkill much? We could do some zappy or something, couldn't we? Yeah, let's hit him with some acid. Sounds like fun. Apparently do a crit with it. Nice. 24. I'm not going to get that again, am I? But I do have more acid arrows, so sure, let's do that. He might... He is acided. No, he's not. And he's just going to float above it, unfortunately.
Can't afford to let up.
Obviously, as a punchy little boy, you don't get to do much at range. But Lizelle is in the mix here, so she can 100% get in on the action here. And shoot him! Also, we can switch our Hunter's Mark to somebody. Is there anybody worth switching Hunter's Mark to? I mean, there's a gobbo down there. Goblin boss. You know what? Sure. Done. I believe, like, the other winged horror was all the way over there. Like, you're gonna have trouble getting your reinforcements over to us. So for the most part, I think we're okay. I can try and get a shot down there to him, couldn't I? 90 at disadvantage. I think it's still worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, I think that's us done. Just you calling in your backup, but, you know, I'd like to see you get them over here anytime soon. I think a bunch just died. Okay, there's a lot there. Right, what the hell are you? Inquisitor of the Absolute. Okay, so many. Mistress of Souls? Okay, where are all these people? There's a bunch down there. Most of them are on the other side over there. Nobody's over here. They're completely oblivious to where we are. Oh no, there's a pack of gobbos down there. Well, you know, tightly grouped enemies? I feel like that's definitely
Shall be done.
something wizards like, right? Don't suppose... Oh, I don't have Fireball on me. Oh. I'm going to have to swap that out. Acid Splash? I can hit them with an Acid Splash, and they are just gobbos. Oh, there's not enough movement. Never mind. Oh! I don't have Fireball, but I might have a Fireball Scroll. I do. It's like, no, it's going to have the same range, isn't it? Yeah, not enough movement. Unfortunate. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Well, we have the high ground, but unfortunately, they're going to have to spend ages running over to us. Sure, fine, we're going to end our turn there. I guess we're just going to pew-pew? Are we just going pew-pew-pew? Possibly. They're all just tiny little gobbos, aren't they? Genuinely, could I lob an alchemist fire down there? How good an arm have I got? And does somebody have alchemist fire on them? Oh, I have one! It might be enough to take care of the gobbos.
Better get to work.
They're all burning now. Oh, am I in the mix as well?
No choice but to keep going.
I am. Right. It's going to take you guys a while to run over here. So we have a tightly formed pack over there. No, it's just an illithid arcanist. Okay. They're all burning for a bit. What do I have on me that could spice this up? I don't suppose I've got a oil, do I? Probably. Might have some oil. I'm sure I'm carrying some grease on me. I do love me grease, don't I? Why am I not seeing any grease? Shock horror, no? No grease? Well, that's a major, You know what? The shrapnel grenade. Right. Let's just use this because it's only doing like pitiful damage. And they are pitiful enemies, so sure, let's
That should work.
Right, they're all burning and bleeding now. Right. They should be having a bad time of it, right? One with... I guess you're the only one with... Oh no, you've got 5 health. I get another shot at you. Oh well, never mind. I guess I just back off a bit.
Focus.
We've only got 3 key points left. So I'm guessing I'm saving those. You know what? I'm going to back off into the doorway just to give other people more space. They all die. Good stuff. You're going to have to fly over here. Yeah, go on, burn your dashes. got a bead on them. They seem in a slightly awkward spot. You know what? Sure. Feel like they're worth switching the Hunter's Mark to. And let's try hitting them, shall we? And yeah, I'm not wasting the action surge just yet. You guys are all going to have to, you know, run, basically. Is it worth... Well, I think we just use cantrips up to this until they're into actual position where we need to worry. Path interrupted. Okay, we can't hit you. Nice. Okay, right. That's all I needed. Back her up a bit. Let them congregate a bit more. They loved it. The cleric was so convinced the chests were mimics that he melted his candles all over the chest. He was going crazy when he kept hearing movement, but the chest lid was still sealed. I think we broke it. They're having a moment. There we go. Right, finally resolved. Good. Okay. What are we going to throw over there? Don't really have a lot of destructive ones, do we? I guess this is more, have the high ground. We're just whittling this one down. Sure, we'll whittle this one down. And apparently crit miss. Okay, never mind.
On the move.
Join us.
Oh, that's into a position where we can actually maybe do something to you, right? You're the Arcanist as well, right? Okay, lovely stuff.
Need to find a way forward.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I have some a single aberration slaying arrow. Yeah, go on then. $90 with disadvantage. Is there any chance of getting some advantage on it? And possibly a crit? Not really, I can think of. So, am I better off throwing something? Like an arrow shot versus lobbing, I don't know, a spear. Slightly better. Sure, let's huck a spear down at him, I guess.
Hope this ends well.
Nope. And that's draining his strength, apparently. Okay. You know what? Let's throw some more stuff then. Oh, he's on his last legs, bless him. You know what? You can wait there because they're going to take a while to get up. Can you even get close enough? I guess we shield that. Haha! Okay, Lizelle, you've got your Hunter's Mark. One. But do we want to deal with this lad as well? Kind of do. You know what? Get a shot on him. Probably going to die, I would imagine. I mean, there is another guy down there as well. A Zealot. And Gale is going to go next. So he could do AoE. Deal with them both. You know what? Sure. They made a save. Sure, we haven't used many of these. Let's disarm you. They've dropped their weapon. And let's add some spice in. Distracting as well. Actually, just a fire arrow might do it with Hunter's Mark and all that. Maybe. Three. And they're not even on fire. What a shame. Okay, never mind. I'm going to just scooch into a corner here. Silent Backlash. When an enemy within 80 minutes attaches you with a spell at a level that is lower than equal to your proficiency, you can use reaction to nullify that spell. You know what? Let's do that. Avoid getting fireballed? Why not? On that note, I do have a fire shield on, so they're not getting iced. Affected entity sheds light, has resistance to cold damage. Right, unfortunately we don't have our fireball at the moment, do we? But we do have the scrolls of... that Mind Flayer over there. Yeah, you're going to get to go before most folk. Chain Lightning does feel a little overkill. Actually, is it close enough? Yeah, the splash damage might actually... if we target you... yeah, that did a number on a bunch of folk. Yep, that did a number on a bunch of folk over there as well. Good. Good. That was worth it. Sure, I'm going to pull that.
Cleric 4.
Come on, winged horrors, do your thing. Did we break it? Where are the winged horrors and what are they up to? Oh, there you go, thank you. Let's have you take out that one. Seems like an easy kill, right? Unless you biff it. Did not biff it. Good. Good girl. Back up. Arrest them? Really? That was your response? Okay. The mage, the mind flayer, the zealot. The zealot's relatively low. Let's throw some more things, shall we? Oh, path's interrupted for them, apparently. Really? Okay. It's a shot? Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Is there a lot of water on the ground over there? I feel like that would be probably good. I like these lightning arrows. Oh, they're still alive? Wow. And what have I got? Okay, fine, we'll follow up with some ice then. Really? Still alive? Oh my god. One more lightning. Well, that was multiple arrows and it didn't really have the effect I would have liked, but oh well. Made the save on the dash. Oh, okay, those two are grouped up together. I'm fine with that. Spiritual weapon, trying to figure out what to do. Oh no, that's the infernal... Wait, the infernal spear has its own go? I beg your pardon? Alright then. Well, you know what? You're still staying back here because... I mean, it's all range stuff and you're punchy lad, right? Enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. Sure. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Let's fire off. Sure, let's hit you with some fire. Saved against the fire, fortunately. But you're all glowy then now. And now you're dead. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark you. And then we're gonna use a Thunder Arrow on you. Really? This one is resilient, not gonna lie. Fuck it, they are pissing me off a bit. I'm finally using Action Surge. Fine, now they're dead. How many more points we got? 4. Let's use a fire arrow. And apparently that's me spent. We could counterspell it. Sure, why not? You stay down there. And that's their bonus action. They do still have their action. Okay, finally. That would have been better maybe using the counterspell on the fireball, right? But it barely tickled us. Jeez, okay, right.
Striking distance.
Where are you at? 14. Oh, I think a firebolt will do. Yeah, firebolt did it. And then we're just going back up. I mean, Obi-Wan wasn't wrong. We have the high ground. Come on, those winged horrors are really having a trouble, aren't they? Okay. Guess we just throw some firebolts at you. Oh, look, you're radiating now. Lovely stuff. Is it because they're, like, right on top of each other? They've kind of broken each other? Possibly. Let's acid you up. Actually, you're humanoid, aren't you? You know what? We've got a couple of humanoid arrows. Wow. You know what? We're going to use the other humanoid arrow. There you go. Alright, that's me done. Oh, it's finally been 10 turns. The Spirit Guardians have gone away now, I think. Yeah, we have to stare at the spear for some reason. I don't know why. mean, it can't move or anything, so... Cast a spell, you can use your reaction to do psychic damage for every level that spell. Sure. Lazelle. Sure, you might as well. Switch to... Ooh, miss. They're more evasive than they seem. It doesn't matter when you have 3 shots. Is there a dude? The dude's just around the corner there. So, I mean, Gale might be able to get to them? Probably not. Can I see them enough? The path is going to be very much interrupted, isn't it?
Creator. Destroyer. Knight to King 5.
Acid splash, kind of drip on them. What about firebolt? Path interrupted, yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for them to come to us, aren't we? Oh well.
Victory awaits.
Those winged horrors are still broken. But their cleric is all stuck over there. Their guardian of faith will go away eventually. We can wait them out.
Have to keep going.
Can you see anybody? No, just outside of range, right? Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, we might have to start stepping down. Keep saying arrest me, but I don't see you making any attempts to get over here, do you? I got greater range with my bow. Did I sneak a shot in there? I doubt it. Yeah, path is very much interrupted still. I mean, a thunder one or some kind of acid splash or something like that might. Oh, 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 oh. No, that didn't work. Well, I guess it was optimistic. You know what? We're just going to pass our turn. We're going to wait for them to use a dash action to get any closer. Which they'll have to do. There you go. Eventually. Right, Lazelle, you might have a shot now, right?
Time to strike.
Well, that's just a burning Nurtloid tank. And you know what? Fuck it. That hurt them? It hurt them a little bit. Ooh, the miss. Let's see if we can get as much bang for our buck as we can. Alright, they're guiding bolted anyway, so Gale might be able to get a firebolt down there, right?
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
Okay, right. You know what? You can finally step forward and probably jump down there. You can be our bait. Oh, apparently you just jumped into acid. Okay, never mind.
I am fury. I am death.
And you know what? Lizelle probably be alright jumping down as well. Oh no, you use your bonus action to shift the Hunter's Mark. That makes sense. Winged Horrors still broken. Their cleric still just stand there saying, "Arrest them!" These Winged Horrors. I mean, the last Spectator actually had stuff on them, didn't they? Severed Eye, okay. Gale? Seems like a trinket you might enjoy. I don't know why, but sure. Is that going to encourage you to move? No, apparently not. Can I just float down? No, that will do me an injury. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we just have to wait until the monk moves. And we'll all slowly scooch down. Apparently there's some gold down there. Okay, good to know. Get to a spot where, you know, might be able to do something. Lizelle. You jump to a spot where you can jump there. Fine, you might have to take a little bit of acid damage. Immune to acid? Ah, because of the armor. Okay. Okay, Gale?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Have we got any bottles of water? Let's see.
Survival is all that matters.
Believe I have some water on me. Can I give it to Gale?
I don't fancy their chances.
Doesn't take much to just throw small bottle of water. Oh no, no, it wasn't there. Let's just splash some water on the acid down there. We can jump onto there and not worry about burning ourselves. I guess scooch up to there. And I guess you can stay there as well. Those winged horrors still not moving. Just been a slow fight, but you know, we've not actually taken really any damage. Well, barely any. Mild inconvenience more than anything else.
Got to press on.
Right, can I get eyes on them now? Not enough movement. Seriously? Just outside of range. Yeah. Is that going to encourage them to move, though? Oh! They're actually moving. But into just a less advantageous position. Okay. You know what? Let's go grab that spear that keeps talking to us over here. When was it? Is that... That's our infernal sphere. Not enough movement to get there. What if I was to dash, though?
More for me.
Oh, something's woken up. An auger! Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm going to scooch around here just in case the ogre comes rushing this way.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Right, from here, can I get a bead? Oh, I can. Why do I need movement for a ranged attack? Haha. Right. Knock you on your ass. Suppose I can get a shot back there, can I? Not really. Can I lob anything over there? Let's see. Have I got anything I could possibly throw that would hurt them? I mean, blowing that up would possibly hurt them. Equally so... I can maybe do that. I'll do it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a job well done. We'll end our turn there. I am going to go step down here. Oh, they're finally moving! They've woken up. And immediately got roasted. Oh, you love to see it, don't you? Does that mean our girl can possibly jump into a spot near them? Yep. Just close enough. That's a little bit of damage. We'll take it. Oh, I still have a... You know what? Fire at close range. Why not? That does it. Perfect. Okay. They have to dash. Oh well, what a shame for them. Can I get a shot on them, by any chance? Disadvantage, but they are almost dead anyway, so sure. No! One off lethal? Are you kidding? Nope. Okay, now they're dead. Good, right. Alright, let's back up. That ogre is going to have to figure out what they're doing, which is going to be hilarious. They might throw a barrel. That is a thing they could maybe try doing. Yeah, they tried throwing a barrel. I'm going to scooch over here. If they want to get us, they're going to have to come and find us. Yeah, I think everyone's just going for the door now, aren't they? We actually see what's on the other side of the door. A big tentacle. Okay, you don't have enough movement, but other people do. Literally everybody can get
on my feet.
Sure. Let's dash for the door. Door dash.
Better not be cursed.
Gale.
Speak, they burn.
Yeah. Come on then. Let's see how far you can get, and then maybe we can get a jump over there.
How smart.
Though we might have to move one of the girls, right?
Talk to me.
That ogre is going to have to chase us, I'm afraid. And Gale, can you possibly hop, hop, hop? That's as much as you can get. And you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, you can dash as well.
Swift and lethal. Can't give up. Not now.
Right, you don't have barrels to throw now, do you? Alright, alright, alright. $59. Rizal, can you get a shot on them by any chance?
No time to waste.
Not quite. What if... what if I was to throw some fire? What if I was to throw some shade? No. They're a little bit on fire now. Well, I do have shots at disadvantage, which I'm fine with. Definitely can't go. There was a moment there. Never mind. Okay, we'll just take the disadvantage shots then, I guess. Oh, and they're nicely guided as well. Let's scooch back here. I'm going to have you withdraw a bit, because, I mean, let's protect the prince.
Death is but a word away.
We took the uglification to stop him being it, so... 99%? Sure. 25 points of damage, won't say no. Onward. Save it for you. Might be able to get a shot. Let's see.
Heading there.
Let's see. 81% with bad odds. You know what? Fine, give them some poison damage as well. They're almost dead.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Alright. I got like 3 shots now, right? One of them just... There you go, when we get crit. Okay. Okay, we could go a looting if we wanted. Is it at all worth it? Let's just do a couple of people nearby. I mean, really, it's only for money and maybe something like potions. If there's any potions or explosives on anybody, we'll take them. Otherwise, honestly, they're not really going to be... Oh, there you go. Okay, it is worth looting them. There might be potions. I guess if we do that, we might be able to pick everybody out a little easier. Oh, there you go. Yoink. And yoink. Mistress of Souls? No, that's the wrong one. Sure. Shadowheart. You got another mace. There you go. Shiny gem. You know what? Shadowheart, you can hold on to the gems as well. I think we said that before. There's a bunch of oil there. We should be careful not to slip up. I am just going to float over the top of it, though. Goes to Shadowheart. Oh, there's some gold. Lucidite. Venom Fang. Bayonet Arrow. Trident. I think that's one of the ones Lazelle threw, but... No, nothing, nothing, nothing. Illithid Arcanist, they might... Yep, okay, just a... Fine, we'll take it, fine. That Zealot there. Nope. Memory Brain Jar. We've got a way of playing them back again, maybe. That noble's dead and loving it, I guess. No, still nothing on any of them. The Augur. No. Naked with nothing to show for it. And nothing on them. Right. Well, we cleared through these guys. reasonably effectively. We honestly, we didn't really have a choice. It was either we went hentai or the guy we just rescued. I thought there was going to be another way of, like, just, you know, maybe you call in your friends? It was that, or I guess the final option was blow up Gale. Felt like there should be a way where we can do this as ourselves and not sacrifice somebody to the tentacle gods. But apparently not. And if there is, I probably missed whatever the key artifact or trinket or whatever it is somewhere further back in the game. So, yeah, we ended up going full hentai. I would have liked to complete it as Kevin the Dragonborn, but you trusted the Emperor, so the Prince got eaten. Okay, yeah, I think there might be one way of doing it, but I just don't know what it is. Heavily locked door. Right, well, just a couple of intellect devourers. I mean, at this stage, they're not nothing. But that they are nothing. Not nothing implies that we should be worried about them, but, you know, honestly, I think we're fine. Oh no, a Nautiloid just showed up. Okay.
The Nautiloid's attacking. Avoid its fire.
Okay, so don't be in those spots, I guess. So basically, just avoid those bits.
What should I do?
Not be there? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna get you to jump over here. And do you have a shot on Icklebrain? Oh, sure, let's poison it. You ended up replaying the ending several times, trying different paths, but all starts with decision to either trust the Emperor or free Orpheus. Yeah, it seems that way. Like I said, there probably is a way where you can complete it as your final character, you know, as your character that doesn't involve blowing up Gale, doesn't involve sacrificing one of the other party members to become illithid, or you know, trusting the Emperor or something like that. There's probably something, but it's like really difficult. You have to have the right chain of events go off. Don't know. Also, where the fuck are you? You're over there. I'm gonna scooch to there. You've got a reasonable amount of movement, so I guess we just go here and shoot the brain a few times.
Diligence and care.
Right, I think we're out of the blast zone.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What path lies before me?
Presumably they're just scurrying around on the other side of the door there. Oh, they're attempting to take it down like that. Okay. Alright, is that where the first shot's coming in? I presume, like, all of these glowy bits. I presume all these glowy bits are going to be where shots land, to be honest. That would make sense. You know what? We're just going to wait it out. Everyone take this opportunity, have a little sippy break. You know what? No, let's just shoot the door, I guess. Okay. It's going to be one of those. Right, fine. We'll just wait for them to bring down the door themselves. I guess we could maybe help it along a little. Yeah. I can't remember. Toughness, is it only bludgeoning damage, or it's a damage threshold, isn't it? Only hits that deal at least 22 damage can do it. Yep. Piercing resistance. Slashing vulnerability, though. Okay. And force. And fire, obviously. I mean, we could do some fire to it, I guess. It's on fire now. There you go. I mean, it's burning. I'm bored. Well, not bored, but, like, impatient. Managed to do 44 points of damage. That was a hell of a firebolt. I want them to stand in the death beam bit. Let's see what we've got in the way. Flavor of arrows. Oh, we got some lightning ones. Nope. I guess we can just do regular arrows. Oh, I can do acid, actually. No, I keep telling you that. We're going to save it until, you know, it will be super beneficial to us. I guess if I was to do lightning now that there's acid on the ground, would that do any more? Nope. No, I forget. Multiple shots still. Okay, no! Right. Dead Intellect Devourer. When's this going to blast down and do damage? I'm intrigued. Right. Blight. Psionic Backlash. Let's counterspell it. And then we're not going to react. Okay, that did a number on him. Okay. Right. Any spots? Or only where the blue lit up bits are? No, it was any of those spots. Okay. So he should get hit. Yeah, there you go. So what was the blue one? Oh, reinforcements. Okay.
There's too many of them. Just focus on the brain.
Subject. Wait, the brain is nearby? I guess we're... Where's the brain? Oh, right. We were supposed to go for... Oh, right. Brain stem. Not enough movement. Okay. Ah, right. So we can get to the brain stem. Aha. 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 Okay. Okay. I see what you want to do. Right. Okay. Right. Are we in a glowy spot here? Is he... I think we want to go punchy, right? And are we chugging a potion? He might want to chug a potion, so you know what? Let's get... screw it. Let's have Lazelle rock up to there with a reach weapon. We should be good. Okay, maybe not. Gale. Firebolt. Thank you. No aura to worry about. So, Lazelle. I guess use the rest of your movement. Gale.
Most excellent.
I'm just going to scooch to one side there. Shadowheart.
Need to stay focused.
Don't have enough movement. What about there?
Let's see.
Firebolt? And then my gun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I haven't looked across about the movement.
Must be on my way.
Okay. Can I pop all of those guys and cause acid damage to him? Possibly. If I use, like, an exploding arrow. Yeah, that worked. Not gonna lie, that worked reasonably well. Okay, so we need to get up to those doorways and then in. Can we see a reinforcement bit? No, so it's only the blue ones are the reinforcement ones, right? Okay, you... Well, bonus action gonna chug. And you've still got plenty of movement because you're a monk. I think Lazelle's quite close to a blast zone, but doesn't have any more movement. Welcome, OG! How are we? Yeah, I guess we are kind of staying put here. Like, I think we're just outside of blast zone here. That's really all I can do, short of necking a speed potion. Right, I guess everyone is staying put. You could... No, you've used your bonus action. You'll use yours. And I don't see any other guy. Oh, no, I do. I do see someone. Can I get a bead on them, though? With disadvantage. But you know what? Why the hell not? Let's do... You know what? Let's do an ice arrow on you. 90%. I'll take it. I do freelance stuff when I can. but I'm streaming quite a bit of the time. I'll put it that way. Come on, 8 points of damage. That'll do. No, I'm not wasting it. We've got it once per long rest. And I'm definitely not going to get the one up there, am I? Nope, he's definitely out of reach. Okay. Go on, scoot down here. Cross the caustic brine. We don't see the caustic brine, so we're going to have to watch out for that. We might scorch our little pinkies. Right. Where's the next blast zone? Oh, there's a bunch of brains down there. Where did they pop in? Oh, somewhere near the entrance. Okay, it's all going wibbly wobbly. Okay, there's a bunch of caustic here, which we need to watch out for. We kind of need to get over there. Right, really, that's the only safe spot, isn't it? That isn't going to get blasted this turn. Also, I'm noticing it is 7 o'clock as well. Which, I did say I was going to finish by 7. It looks like we are indeed streaming tomorrow then. So I can finish this off. Oh, you get to punch something. Go on then. I'll let you punch it. Apparently whiff hard. What kind of monk are you? Okay, right. If I go here, do we have enough bottles of water that we could probably clear up some of this acid? Because that would be preferable. And we know we're going to have some folk touch down here, so I think we're going to have to all clump up here, and then we're heading up that way. Though it did seem, yes, we had some lads show up there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, well, I guess we're kind of pausing mid-fight, which, not ideal, but necessary, I guess. You know what? I kind of want to clear up that acid. I'm sure I've got reasonable amount of water, haven't I? One of my go-to tools, though I passed it on to somebody else. Who nabbed the water? Somebody's got several bottles of water on them. Alright, a wizard. Okay. Give that to me. Come on, Big Kev. Right, let's try and create something of a path, right?
Can't slow down.
Ran through the acid, though. Will that give us a clear enough path? For the most part. Is it worth, like, dumping some kind of explosive there? I mean, we do have some barrels. Maybe as we pass by, Lazelle drops an explosive barrel right there, so that maybe we can blow them up when the reinforcements come in. I kind of like that idea. I don't suppose I've got a barrel on me, do I? No. Just Lazelle. Okay. Sure. Right, well, I guess I'm going to scooch myself over there. Sure, we'll get his lordship over here as well. Oh, no, we're not going to move him yet, because he might get in the way of people running past. So you know what? We're going to... I guess we're going to get everybody else to move past him.
I am death.
You are going to have to either double dash or what? Okay, right. Gale, where are you? Right. Gale, you're 100% double dashing. Right. Apparently that runs you right through the acid, which is not ideal.
Don't get too close.
Sure, like that's fine. You got any more movement left on you? You do, there. Okay, perfect. Shadow Heart. End up fairly close by, and we will... We dashing? Yeah, let's dash. Let's get over here.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Lazelle. How close can you get? Right there.
Taking position.
Do you have a barrel we can place right there? You have some fire wine and a smoke barrel. You know what? We're going to drop the fire wine in. It'd be hilarious if this thing detonates it. There you go. Thank you. Guess we just scooch ourselves in the corner there. And then we're going to get you out of trouble. You are going to go and stand there.
My faith will protect me. Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
Like I said, we gave peace a chance. Didn't work out. Oh, okay, you're flying over the top. That's cheeky. We've got some stunnage, which is not good, considering the aerial bombardment. You'd think, pretty sure the Prince got stunned in there. He should have stronger mental fortitude, right?
They won't stop coming. We have to press forward.
Right. Can't remember. Do we have anything for breaking stuns? Because, I mean, we're in a splash zone of pyrotechnics, aren't we? Like, anybody that would be our healer with restoration. Well, hell. When was the last save? Probably before all this, wasn't it? Yeah. It was the autosave. Okay. You're going to be a problem. Yeah, people being stunned means they're brain food right now. And the fact that they're standing in the fire is also a bit of a problem. Kind of need to scooch them out of the way. I mean, you're just about out the alcohol. But you two... You're a damn problem, that's what you are. Okay, I think pretty much as a given, it's going to be a case of we're starting from the autosave tomorrow. But just for shits and giggles, what if I was to, you know...
Step to it.
Go here and, you know, just do that. No, apparently that is not going to knock them off the edge. I call bullshit on that. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. There's definitely a ledge there. That they should have been able to knock down. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Right, well, I guess we're picking things up tomorrow. Because I am famished. I'm pretty hungry. So I'm going to go and get some food. So, yeah, I guess there is one more stream before I take a break. As we're slowly climbing a staircase up to deal with Big Brain. So, yeah, that will be tomorrow. So join us again. Same bat time, same bat channel.